They all love the story till they end it. Yeah. They fake smile and I'm wild and they talk when I'm gone, saying my name in a whisper, that's I know I'm strong. You hate the truth, but the truth still wins. I'm exposing your lies, let the circus begin. Yeah. You love to hate me, that's the symptom, not the cure. Fake look contagious, but my soul stay pure. 304, always frontin' like she real online, but in person silent, not a bar, not a line. Kinda think she slick, but he copy my weight. Whole squad of clowns, y'all belong in a cave. Jamie throw shade, but still watch my views. Smiles fade, happy but misery ooze. Don't be too slow, still tryna keep pace. All of y'all mad cause I won't play fake. Yeah. Keep talking, I hit off. I'm the headline, you the rumor mill. I drop facts, y'all just pop them pills. They wanna be me but can't take the fire. I spit real bars, you just chase desire. Every post you make got me in your head. Rent-free living, you're the walking dead. Keep that shade, I convert to light. You bark online, but you quiet on sight. Fake smile and I'm wild and they talk when I'm gone, saying my name in a whisper, that's I know I'm strong. You hate the truth, but the truth still wins. I'm exposing May's lies, let the circus begin. Yeah, you love to hate me, that's a symptom, not the cure. Fake look contagious, but my soul stay pure. Yeah. Don't need no crew, I'm my own protection. Truth hit deep like a resurrection. Keep my name in your mouth, that's promotion. While I'm moving light waves, all motion. All motion. Yeah. You scream loyalty, but your vibe say fraud. Keep your fake praise, I'm tight with God. When I step in, tension rise in the air. They mad, I'm the truth, they just can't compare. So talk your talk, but remember this fact. You love to hate me, but you still coming back. Yeah. Keep smiling fake, I see through it. Yeah.
Give me 1 second to fix this damn mic. I don't know what the hell this is doing. Um, there we go. Okay, let me fix this mic real quick. Hey everybody, I know I'm early. I said I was going to be early. No, Karen, that's the whole. It plays the whole song. All right, let me see if this is going to work this time. It's being a pain in my ass. Did everyone leave May? I hope you guys told everybody we were coming live. I saw a few people saying it. So hopefully they get the memo that we are over. Hello. Okay, now we got it to work. Shout out to Michelle who became a member. We got one more on the green team. Well, welcome. And then it messed me up because I had Hope's pinned. There we go. I got to take some Tums. Jesus Christ. Heartburn hitting me like a 2x4 right now in the jaw. Oh, hold on a second. Oh my God. I don't know when I started getting this horrible heartburn. I don't know when I started getting this. About 6 months ago, but oh my God, y'all. Hold on a second. I got to mute because I got to chew this up. Goodness. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, I had to chew that up. It hits my jaw. It's not even, it's in my chest too, but man, the jaw pain makes it unbearable. My bad, y'all. I've never, even when I was pregnant and stuff, I didn't have heartburn. Oh, shout out to Hope, member for 7 months. It's my birthday today. Hey, happy birthday from the Outlaw Book Club. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Hey, happy birthday, Hope. Hey, Outlaws and Beautiful Connie. Hey. Y'all just ignore the goal thing. I don't know if I can turn it off or not. Oh, I can turn it off. Okay. I was trying to mess with it because I've never done it. So I was just trying to mess with the buttons while, like, before I was live. I didn't know it would do it, like, before I was live. Did he say Connie thinks she's slick? No, Alyssa. It said y'all think you're slick or something like that. But no. All right, let's see who we got here. We got Michelle join. Let's see if I missed. Hey, Donna. Hey, everybody. Hey, Kelly. Hey. Oh, it's bad. I'm telling you, I've never had it like this. I don't know what it is. Kimbo said Connie lied that YouTube took her video down, and Connie's lying because it said upload or remove video. Kimbo is so low dumb. Nobody watches her. It just so happened that BS come up on my page. Well, funny thing is, I got a screenshot of when they took it down, so I could show you exactly what it says. Have you ever heard of the dealership emailing you? It's probably an app, Melinda. So you can get an app and it'll tell you. I watch all the replays at least 4 times a day. It's not really measuring. You had an episode. Yes, Jennifer. It's been bad. Like the last 6 months, it's been so bad. So it's not really going. Yeah, Patricia, it's so bad. So it's not really. Yeah, it's got to be the soda or something. I don't know. But I never have had it before. Okay, so what happens is because my car does it, but it's not an app. My car reminds me like on my dashboard or whatever, but it's not actually measuring like how much oil is in it or if it has too much oil. Like it's not actually measuring your oil. What it does is it goes by like time frame and mileage. And so like mine will say like maintenance is due in 15%, or it'll say oil change, you've got 1,000 miles or whatever it is, and then it goes. And so once you go over that time period, it'll count up. I don't know, Christina. It's so bad. It goes from my heart, it goes from like my chest area and then it goes into my jaw, like up my neck and into my jaw. Just like a heart attack for a female. That's why it scared me so bad at first. But as soon as I take Tums, I have to take 2 of them. I'm getting ready to take my second one. As soon as I take 2 Tums, it goes away like it never happened. So it's definitely heartburn of some kind. But we're going to get into it. So if you're on Facebook, I'm assuming that, well, she said the car emails her or whatever. So I'm assuming that she's got maybe an app put on or whatever, like that tells you how long it has. Um, right, Christine. So, like, even though, like Christine said, her oil has said it's at 0% for months, but I check it every week. And also, you have to reset it. Yes, that's why I got so worried because when I first started getting it, it would be in my chest and then it would go to my jaw. And like as a nurse, you're taught women don't exhibit heartburn. Women don't exhibit heart attack symptoms like men do. It goes in their neck and up their jaw. So when I first started getting it, I was freaked the fuck out. I was on live the first couple times it happened. I really thought I was having a heart attack. Yeah, but she said she needs a sticker to remind her. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh Lord, don't tell me that, Sheena. Yeah, you got to get it reset. Okay, so Facebook, come on over into the chat at your own risk. If you see someone or something that you don't like, all you have to do is block them. Keep the peace. Unless you want to tussle, that's up to you. I'm not the referee, so do it on your own terms or whatever. But if you got aggravating, annoying, or completely separate from anything, if I just feel like it, I may mute you. You can come back in 5 minutes and try again. And if I feel like it, I may mute you again. um, which I have a whole rant about that, but I'm gonna not do it right now. I may do it later. But hey, um, I didn't eat actually I didn't eat fast food today. I actually cooked and all I had was a grilled cheese sandwich. So it's like, what the hell am I eating? It's a grilled cheese sandwich. No hot sauce, no nothing. I don't know. Shout out to CP for that super chat. Connie, you left us unattended yesterday and all double hockey sticks broke loose on Blicky and Purple's panel. Well, I didn't leave y'all unattended last night. So I came to YouTube and I was gonna set up a live for 10:30. I do have baking soda, but I ain't trying to eat it or nothing. So I was coming on here at 10 o'clock and I was gonna set a timer for 10:30. But when I came on YouTube at 10 o'clock, Blicky was already live. Blicky and Purple were already live. So I was like, well, I don't want to set a timer for 10:30 because they had just started. It was like right at 10 they had just started, and I was like, well, that would be shitty. Like I don't want to start a live or plan a live at 10:30 when they just went live. So I just took my ass to bed last night. But yeah, um like a 2-year-old's Niecy. Like I've been on grilled cheese lately instead of the hamburgers. I got tired of the hamburgers because I literally eat cheeseburger and fries like every day. Um, but here lately I've been on a kick of like grilled cheese. I'm very much like safe foods. I'm a texture person, so like I will have like a safe food and I will eat it over and over and over again until I get sick of it. So right now I'm on like a grilled cheese. So I eat a grilled cheese and fries like every day. I know it's really weird, but luckily I take lots of supplements. So yeah, you're traumatized. That is not my fault. Well, I mean, you can blame me because it's always my fault. But yeah, when I saw that they were live like around 10, I was like, yeah, that would I'm not gonna like set up the live now. Um, but I took it honestly. Blicky and I know Blicky and them. If I'd have called them and been like, "Hey, I'm having a live at 10:30," they'd have probably been like, "All right, cool, we'll quit and you can go live." Like, but I was tired. I was like, "They're already live. Like, people have somewhere to go. I'm taking my ass to bed." Every time I've gotten Sonic grilled cheese, but they don't. It's always like soft and not like done all the way. I did hear about what happened. All right, Facebook. Also, if you're watching this on the replay, hashtag replay, let me know we missed each other. I am saying goodbye to Facebook right now. If you saw, I've been getting a few messages about so I've been getting a few messages about what Thoral means. Thoral Thursday. So Thoral, it's a rare adjective defined as relating to, pertaining to, or belonging. You can belonging to a better couch. Or the other definition, because I know some people will be like, what the hell is she talking about? The other definition is relating to a nuptials or like marriage or whatever. So because Maybay is doing the whole divorce thing, I figured we could just name it Thoral Thursday. Just a little play on words. All right, Facebook, we're going to get off here. We're going to go. I'm going to start with tonight and then we'll backtrack. Yeah, the mustard is definitely on the football field. We use packets of mustard, and if they get like a cramp or something, we let them eat the mustard. All right, so let's go to this live. Like I said, she started out says divorce.
Are y'all doing?
But we're gonna start.
Did he set it up on live? He did?
All right, hold on.
Disgusting word. Well, hello. So why do they keep saying that Elliot used the ear word?
Because he did.
Bad, very disgusting word.
Well,
Because he did.
he did.
Did he set it up on live? He
And
did?
Yeah, he did.
well, okay, so it was
No.
I don't know how long it was ago. It must have been a couple months ago, but
I know,
we
Kelsey.
were out to eat somewhere and I don't really want to bring up the person he was talking about because I don't ever see that person anymore. Um,
There's no reason for it, period, though.
no,
There's no
I'm
explanation.
not condoning that at all. He
Oh.
is not mixed. I'm not condoning it. I was just letting you know like how it
He
went
said the
about.
ER?
Yeah, I think he did.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Hell yeah, he said
And
the
he never used
ER.
to do that before. He got jealous because of somebody that
Hey,
I was
Kels.
talking about online. And he just got really, really mad that he thought I wasn't talking to the person, but he thought I was. And he is the type, like I said, and I mean, I've said it on here before, he's threatened to unalive me if I leave him. Like, he didn't do that, but like, he
Wow.
always had to, threaten to
So
unalive
hold on
me.
real quick. Hold on, Kimbo.
Okay.
Teresa, you got to show your face, not your finger. If you can't show your face, you can't
Wait,
come up here.
when did she say that her grandfather isn't mixed or anything?
Teresa. Like I said, if you can't show your face, you can't come up here. Anyway, go ahead, Kimbo.
Right,
Oh
CP?
no, it's just that, yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons we're not together anymore because I mean, I don't know why he
They both say it, in my opinion. Both of them are saying it in their lives, which is why they're so comfortable. I'm sorry. If again, just like I say when people go, "Oh, I was mad so that word came out." Like when someone, especially a white person is mad and they're arguing with someone who is black or just not white and they use that word, I'm sorry, but that's in you. That's not something you could say, "Oh, I just got mad and I used that word." No, it's either in your vocabulary or it's not. because I could tell you I can get mad as fire. I could be mad as hell, and that word would never come to my mind or come off my tongue or even be thought about to use as an insult.
He would act like that. He started getting,
Right.
I don't
No,
know if he
correct.
probably did get on drugs again, or rugs. I'm sorry, I
Oh,
can't
here
say
we
that here.
go.
Right.
Now he's on rugs again, but she had allegedly, May says she told Maybay that he was back on him. And then when asked about it, she was like, oh, he was taking steroids and, it mimicked the effects of how he acted when he was on rugs. But now she's going to throw it out there loosely and be like, yeah, he's probably back on rugs again.
He could have, and that might be because he just started acting different. He never acted like that before. So I mean, co-parenting is about the most we're doing right now.
Mm.
We don't even live in the same house.
Oh,
And truly,
hey,
nobody
killing
is held
time.
accountable for somebody else's words that come out of their mouth. You can't hold you accountable for what he said, but that's still horrible. But
Yeah, it is.
at the end of
And
the
I
day,
ended
it's
the
been big
lives.
discussion about you saying the word, and
Yeah,
the other one. But the only thing I can
The
say
other
is
one,
that until somebody can prove your
they were using the same word.
DNA, there's nothing that can be said about that,
Me
really,
either,
to me, in
FBI.
my opinion,
Me
because
either.
none of y'all are going to do a DNA test on her.
I
So,
won't even wrap it.
right. Like I said, like I don't know why anybody
I would probably disagree. Not that I would say most people would say they don't really give a shit about, limbo over there. However, I would say a DNA test is like $100. I'd say there's enough of us that would pitch in $1 each just to prove her wrong. But I could be wrong. Plus, we don't know who she's gonna, if she's even gonna take it right.
would lie about where they come from, their ethnicity, anything like that. Like what is
Exactly,
it going to really
Kyla.
do? Like they said that I had said the N word and then said that I was mixed, but that's not the case. I had said it way
yeah, you've been
back.
saying a long time ago that you was mixed with your grandpa was mixed. You've been saying that
Right,
since I
right.
know you.
So
So,
I didn't intend to offend anyone. That's
Actually, that's not true, Maybay, because, and I'll tell you why, which of course Maybay's deleted all the lives, or I'd go back and get the clip. But when the whole big deal, when Lady J first started coming up and people were talking about how she spoke and that she sounded like wasn't white and all those things, they had that whole conversation up there. And that's when the whole thing came in about them saying like they were, I can't, it was it Italian? It was something, I think it was Italian. They were trying to say they were Italian and this, and people were like, yeah, that's a white person. And everybody was talking about like what they were, basically what their background was, you know, where they came from. And everybody got up there and said where they came from. And Kimbo was up there, and Kimbo said that she was white and Native American. Never mentioned anything about her grandfather or have it, being biracial or anything like that. So that's not completely true, Maybay, because just a few months before she said the N word, she never mentioned it. And y'all were talking about what you were made up of.
not my intention.
So that's
And
bullshit.
because some people say I'm white presenting or however you say it, I choose not to use the word. Um,
Amy, you have
Yeah, now you choose not to use the word. Shout out to Lady Knight for that super chat. Hey, Connie and Outlaws, faithful member of the hashtag replay crew. Nice to see you live. I'm nice. I love that. And thank you so much for being hashtag replay crew. I love that.
to show yourself, or you can't come up here. I don't know why y'all keep coming up showing the ceiling, knowing that I'm not going to let you up here.
Right, Charity?
not
It's
the
not going to
ceiling.
happen. Yeah, I'm not letting any ceiling people come up here. Okay, Amy. Amy, all right. I'm just gonna keep putting you
Oh,
guys
she
down
said,
because, like I
when
said,
did
if you
she
guys can't show
say?
who you are, there's no point.
So I see a couple people saying in the comments that she came out and said that she was lying about her grandfather. When was that? On her own live or on one of Maybay's lives?
Right, honey, bunches of oatmeal bakes. Unless like one of my friends can hop up here and hit the back screen
Yeah,
real fast,
Kelsey.
because we don't trust these people. But I would need help, because I
Yeah.
can't hit both
Okay.
at the same time.
Shout out to the
But yeah,
Viking.
until then,
Shout out to the Viking Tea Room for that super chat. Thank you, Cindy. You might have a hiatal hernia. Hiatal hernia. They cause heartburn. Oh. Mm. There are black natives, but Kimbo ain't one of them. Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. She's not white presenting. She's white. Right. That's what I'm saying. If you, and I found out since, like I always say I'm Native, or, I have some Native American in me. I did not realize that you're actually called, if, let me know if I'm wrong, but it's actually, you're called a descendant. you're not actually like, I don't know. It's like if you have so much, if you don't have so much percentage, like because my percentage is so low, I would actually be called a descendant, not Native American myself. I hope that I got that right. I'm trying to be more educated on things because I love to learn things. But again, I feel like if she was biracial and she was, like you guys are saying, a black native, she would have said, I'm white, black, and native. She wouldn't have just said, I'm white and native. Which there are people out there that think because they say they're Native American or they're a descendant or they're Native American or whatever, that they can say the N word. But I don't know who wrote that rule. Like, I've never heard that. So, okay, concrete. Yes, that is something I've learned recently, about the whole descendant thing. So I think that's cool.
And
Look
can't
at
nobody
you,
come up.
Linda,
They
over
can't
there.
show their face.
Hey, Deborah.
Yana.
Yes, every day, C Dub. I want to learn every day.
Well, how was your day? And
Oh
you
yeah.
doing all right?
Oh, here's the day.
Oh yeah, I remember when Elliot was up there and was like, "What?" Like he acted like he'd never heard her say anything about that. So yeah, that was telling for me. My kid's grandma's native. I love that. I used to get heartburn really bad. Went to the doctor. I had my gallbladder removed. I don't want my gallbladder removed. Prayers to my mom. She had emergency surgery this AM. Gallbladder taken out. She's been in pain. Surgery went well. Mimi, prayers for a speedy recovery. And shout out to you for that super chat. Prayers for a speedy recovery for your mom. And for all of you guys dealing with that. May was talking about Kimbo. Wait, what? May was talking about Kimbo. Granddad, and Elliot said no, he's not. Oh yeah, I remember Elliot, but I thought you guys were saying that Kimbo said that she was lying.
You know,
Yeah.
it was a little emotional for a second, and you know,
Right,
yeah,
Marathon?
that's about it. But I'm glad
Right.
that we filed divorce again. It's in. It's not gonna be. I'm not gonna ever sign to not do it again. I mean, I'm not doing it again.
Hmm.
And I don't believe that she wants to ever stop it again. So yeah. I mean, that's that. I got my truck back from her. Um, that's that. I just got to cleaning it out because it was dirty. But
Oh no.
I'm getting an oil change on it now because she neglected to change the oil in it, and I told her it was critically low, and she went and had oil put in it instead of getting an oil change. And you can mess up cars doing stuff like that. So
Yeah.
I immediately got it from her, and I had to go and take it to get an oil change, which is costing me almost $200. And then she wants me
Damn.
to go pay the health insurance, and I feel like I shouldn't have to pay the health insurance because you should have got this oil changed.
Right.
It's the same price because this oil was supposed to be changed 6,000 miles ago.
Mm.
Girl, she just put 4 brand new tires on that truck. Some of us are so petty, considering that she has paid $1,200 a month to rent a truck. Some of us are so petty, we just sat that bitch on blocks and took our 4 new tires. Like, you're mad about an oil change? That's crazy.
And I just told you were giving me the truck, so why didn't you have it changed a long time ago? You don't wait until it's throwing critical alerts and saying it's critical to go
Girl,
get it changed. Like
Oh
what?
yeah, nature.
that's crazy.
But it is what it is. So I'm changing the oil, and it is what it is. And then like she knocked the mirror thing off, drunk driving.
Oh,
She caused damage to the car. Like it has damage from her scraping it up, and
And here we go again, maybe throwing it under the bus. She has put out this narrative, which, granted, she probably does drive drunk because if you guys remember, when Whitney came down to Maybay's, she had a court case for a hit and run. And that's one reason that she had to go back to Michigan after 2 weeks, and probably why she planned to go back is because she had a court date, because she was still dealing with a hit and run case. And I'm sure hit and run was because she was drinking. Um, but it's just crazy to me that she continues knowing that Whitney's job is driving, right? She talks about how people try to ruin her income all the time and are preying on her downfall, but she continually comes on this internet and puts it out that Whitney's drinking and driving, knowing that's what she does for a living.
hitting
Let's be real.
the mirrors and scraping the paint off, and yeah. I mean, nothing
mm-mm.
like severe,
Oh wow,
severe, but
Lumbee.
it does have
Right.
stuff that has to be fixed on it. You know, like the mirror is just hanging on by a thread.
Oh no.
The
Right,
whole back of the
Nisi.
mirror is off. Like the casing that holds the mirror in is gone. I mean, I have it in the car. She put it in the car, but the brackets that hold it together are gone. They snapped. So
I
she
know
hit
that
it.
is not funny. I did not mean to laugh, but when I do that, it's like, what in the world? That kind of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. Well, I mean, it happens. Thank God there wasn't more damage to it than what it was. She did scuff up the front and put a little dent in the front of it.
Fuck the truck. Thank God that nobody got injured. Thank God nobody lost their life behind her drinking and driving. Like, screw the truck, and thank God the truck wasn't hurt any. Again, thank God it was the mirror barely hanging on instead of a human in the hospital barely hanging on. Let's be real.
From hitting something drunk. But you know,
Crazy.
Let me get out. I'm sorry, my child is
the
making
kids are
noise.
Right,
sound
Marisol?
like they're having fun to me.
She's playing in the water.
Mm.
Yeah,
She sounds
yeah.
like she's having a ball. Someone's like, hey.
Whitney got that truck in end of 2023. So she's been paying over 2 years, $1,200 a month. So yeah.
But yeah. So, it's just things that got to be fixed.
Yeah, but she tried to say that wasn't
But
her car,
hopefully we can
remember?
remain cool. If we don't, then, whatever.
If you guys remember, she had that picture of that truck, that black truck with the damage to the mirror and stuff. She had that posted on her Facebook, and then, if I'm not mistaken, because we were asking about it, didn't she get on there and say that wasn't even Whitney's truck that we were talking about? So in other words, that picture was her truck, and that probably is the damage that Whitney did. Isn't it crazy how shit comes out?
She paid for new tires, though.
Right,
Like,
Kelsey.
well, I mean, she had to pay for new tires. She was driving it. I mean, she paid for those tires way before anything was discussed about taking her truck back. That was months ago. I do believe it was like 2 months ago that she got those tires. And I mean, that's what happens when you have a car. You have to maintenance the car.
Mm-mm. Yeah,
I mean,
CP.
unless you want to drive around on bald ass tires and have a blowout and risk your life. I mean, hello.
Right.
Was she
Yeah.
not supposed to? I mean, I changed the tires in my car. I mean, I'm confused.
Yep, Jennifer, she did.
You're supposed to maintenance a car regardless. It's your obligation to maintenance a car when it's the car you're using and it's your car or a car that you are using for the meantime, whatever the case may
Yeah,
be.
Christy.
It is your
But
obligation to maintain.
I will say this. Allegedly, it was Whitney's idea for her to take the truck back. The whole thing was that Whitney allegedly, now again, this is just what Maybay said. As far as the real truth, I don't know. But Maybay said that Whitney came to her and was like, I don't want the truck anymore. I don't want anything tying us together. And so which is smart in my opinion, because again, if they built Whitney's credit up so much, she should be able to get another car with a payment less than 1,200. Plus, it's in Maybay's name, so she was never going to own it. Even think about if she would have paid the whole 5 year loan or whatever loan they took out. If she would have paid the whole 5 years and then Maybay took it, she just paid off a truck for Maybay to have. You know, hey Bianca, she mad she got to pay that insurance, but yeah. So allegedly, May didn't take the truck. Whitney surrendered the truck, which we've been trying to tell Whitney to surrender the truck for a long time because no, I don't think it's a lease. I mean, I don't think so. She traded in her Malibu for it, but I don't think it's a lease.
In that car. And like I said, the oil change
FBI.
it was emailing me, telling me that she needed to hurry up and hurry up. It was critically low. I have screenshots of it where it says like this engine is critically low and it could, cause.
And again, even if they emailed her to let her know, like, hey, it's past time for a oil change or whatever, there's no damn way that there is anything that's going to, unless they checked it at the dealership and then emailed her, that's one thing. But there's no app out there that can actually measure that I know of, that's going to measure the oil and be like, it's critically low. Now, again, like I described earlier, are there apps and stuff that take time and mileage and things and calculate when the oil change should be done? Yes. But that doesn't mean it's going to tell you whether there's oil in the damn vehicle or not. Like, that's a little stretch.
Cause a malfunction in the engine.
Mm.
So I told her, I said, you need to go get an oil change right now. She's like, I'm giving you the car back in a couple days. I'm not getting an oil change. I said, what? Like, what does that have to do with anything? If it's critically low, it's supposed to be changed a long time ago.
Right, Adams.
You can
And
blow
she
the
was the one
engine.
driving it. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
not me.
using. Right.
Like, what the fuck are we talking about here?
Hey, Teresa.
I
I
wouldn't
think
pay
we're
no
done.
insurance, but that's just
Yeah.
me.
Yeah,
The part where you
mostly.
take my money.
Right, mostly. They email you and let you know it's time for an oil change. But as far as like them being able to tell if the oil is critically low, first of all, a vehicle should not be losing oil. Now, it might be time. The reason it's time to change is because it gets thick and it gets like a black color and it gets thick, and that's not good to go through your engine. But for her to say it's critically low, like you should not be losing oil like that. Um, Christy said I just took the tires and left it on E. But yeah, I understand like the apps and them, keeping track of like time and miles and stuff like that. But to say like that they emailed you and said the oil's critically low, the only way to tell that is if they went in there and checked the damn dipstick, you know? Right, Glim? Like I need that app shit.
Oh Lord.
Right,
Hold on, y'all.
Misty. Right, that's my point. Killing time is like that's what they're saying is it's time for an oil change. They can't actually say like, oh, it's critically low on oil. Like that's unless you got in there and checked it. Like let's be real, right? At $1,200 a month, she probably couldn't afford a damn
And
oil
y'all up in here
change.
trying to announce when people are live. Don't nobody care.
Look, not. I got to come up with a good nickname for her. We've had several, but I've got to come up with one and stick with it because I'm not calling her name. So, I would say Bambi, but that's a little too cute. But anyway, so people were in there saying Connie's going live, Connie's about to go live, the buses are pulling out, all this stuff. And so that's what she's talking about. You guys in here saying Connie's live.
We ain't running over there like y'all. Okay, I'm a hush now. Sorry.
Girl, you was over here in every live. If you wasn't on that panel with Maybe, you would have been your ass would have been running over here too. Yeah, JK, they do the sticker thing too. Taught me how to reset the timer. Yeah, they taught me how to reset mine too. That's funny.
I don't know if you
Frontal
can. May would have to let you up, but
frontal Frodo.
never mind. Just no. How about that?
Yes, they were married when they had just got married in September and she got the truck a few months later. So yes, they were married. However, I don't think in the state they're in, I don't think Texas does that kind of thing. I'm not sure. Like, certain states have different rules. Plus, you have to be married like 10 years in order to get like alimony and all that kind of thing. The only thing also, Maybe had the Malibu before they got married, and the Malibu is what she used to trade in to get the truck. So I'm sure that probably has something to do with it. You don't know how to reset it? Yeah, you can reset them in your like menu app or in your menu or whatever under settings. She can drop a transmission. All right.
Hold on, I'm be right back with you, Kimbo.
That's crazy.
Lord, that's crazy.
Right, Mary.
Right,
That's
JK. She
crazy.
be in the damn bushes. Dipshit is
All
her
right, I'm back.
name. Gully or gullible.
I'm back. I'm back. What they saying? Can you tell me what they're saying? Because now I'm gonna get in a car and I can't
Oh
see shit.
Lord.
Sure. Let me see. Patchouli Love said Kimbo is
Hey, I
always in the
thought you
bushes
knew.
at Connie's.
Oh, who cares? So are y'all. Or y'all wouldn't have seen her there.
Oh, they don't.
Hello?
Well, they might have saw me there when I was
I
streaming
mean,
her to be a
what I'm
smart
saying,
butt.
but what I'm saying is, how would they know you're there if they're not there?
Right.
How does that make any sense? We don't get
Right,
stickers here.
Evo?
They didn't give me no sticker.
Nobody said they weren't there. What is she talking about? Well, they wouldn't know unless they were there. Well, no shit, they're there. They're in there saying we're headed to Connie's. They're not denying that they're there. She makes no sense sometimes. Well, most of the time.
Huh?
Sybil.
Oh, let me go ask this man.
Yes.
Okay.
And Roz. Roz is a good one
Hey,
too.
Nathan.
Now it's who cares, right? It's like, girl, you care who's over there. Shout out to JK for that disco. Maybe I care. Shit. Hey, Blicky.
Y'all don't give stickers to let us know when to get a new oil change? Because if not, I'll forget it.
Well, girl, why would you forget it? Don't they email you to let you know that it's like terribly low? Why do you need a sticker? What are you talking about? You'll forget it. You got it on lock, girl. They'll just email you and tell you it's time. Like, shoot. She she
Oil change?
she contradicted herself.
Because if not, I'll forget it.
Shout out to Yolanda for the floating heart. Right? Shouldn't the
Cat
app tell
back.
her?
They didn't give me no damn sticker. I need it. 'Cause I
Oh,
will not remember
Katha.
when to get oil change. Okay.
Shout out to Yolanda for the flower. Oh yeah, Doris, for
You didn't want
sure.
to do your job today. Oh Jesus! Put the dadgum sticker in it.
She's gonna forget if you don't put a sticker, guys. But the damn dealership emails her when it's low on oil, so apparently they got a they're sitting in the dipstick just waiting to check it for her.
Oh, that's not the case. Oh, okay.
Right,
Because
Kyla?
I thought you were saying no, you didn't want to do your job. I was like, oh, okay. Well, you just admitted it, huh? I was like, at least she was honest, hell. Like, no, I didn't want to do my job. Absolutely
Oh
not.
my God, T Little, the
Okay.
worst. Shout out to
I was like, I'm supposed to
Mostly.
know when to get another oil change. Because I forget. I can't remember the mile.
How are you supposed to remember, girl? You just went on a whole rant. How they email you. Like, she forgets that quick. Shout out to Sheena for the gold coin. Oh, she swears, Mecca, she don't go after anybody that doesn't go after her. Shout out to Sheena for the flower and Mostly for the flower. She does talk to service workers crazy. That's what mine does, Barbara. It sends it across the screen. Is this her flirting with someone? Who knows? Dipstick. That should be her name, Dipstick. She is Steph. She does
College.
forget.
And then they'd be saying I'm critically low again and gonna blow my engine up. And, you know,
Well, then how could you forget if it tells you it's critically low? God. She's just trying to make Whitney look worse and worse. Hey,
I
Jill.
told you you didn't want to do your job today. I told
Oh,
you.
God. Shout out to Hood Billy, Sparkles, for the Sparkles.
All right. Oh, slippery fingers.
Here she is. Is that a man she's talking to again? She just loves men now, huh? Right?
Oh, really? Yeah, I got grown ass kids.
Right, Kelly.
One's 21 and one's 20, about to be 28.
Right,
Yeah, grown,
Mostly.
grown.
Shout out to Two T's for that clapping seal. Hey, Glenda. What was this one? Okay, Two T's clapping seal. I see it now.
Age of my son.
Trying to find new clients. You love the dipstick name?
Okay, I'll be able to figure it out. Thank you so much. Have a good day. All right.
Maribel, that part.
Um, no, I can't fucking read it.
Just let me know when you want me to read. I didn't want to
Go
interrupt
ahead,
you.
go ahead, go ahead. No, I was
Okay.
Exactly,
just being
Mecca.
funny with the man.
Yeah.
Being
Um,
being funny with the
Jaybird
man.
said, if you're hiding in the bushes, you're a coward. I'm never in the bushes.
Oh, well, I mean,
Girl, what do you mean? You are in the bushes. You were streaming my live for over and over every night. So you had to be in the bushes because you weren't commenting. That's like the definition of being in the bushes.
how if she's hiding, you wouldn't see her. Peekaboo.
Maybe she was streaming it. It's not hard to figure out she's in the bushes if she's streaming.
Like, I mean, how do you hide and be seen? You're not a good hider. If you're being
Right.
seen,
Right,
hold on. First
Donna?
of all, let's make this make sense. Who said that? Jailbird?
Oh, he
What?
did, Doris?
Jaybird.
Oh, Jaybird.
Oh, there's
Okay,
Jay
Jaybird.
Bird.
So let's
You guys were asking about Jay Bird the other night, or we were talking about Jay Bird the other night. I didn't know he got arrested. Good. I knew he was detained, but I didn't know he got arrested.
get it correct here, okay? Let's make it make a little sense,
Collar
Yana.
bushy.
So,
Oh yeah, Don.
if why is my date down? So this is the thing that doesn't make any logical sense to me, okay?
Yeah, tequila.
If somebody's hiding, that means they're not being able to be seen unless they're playing peekaboo and peeking out and
Right,
saying
FBI.
something. And if that's the case, they're playing peekaboo and you can see them, then that means they're not hiding. Because people that hide don't get found unless you go and find them. And how did you find them? On YouTube.
Because she was streaming. And there's also another way to find people, but I'm going to not give that. Well, there's two other ways to find people on YouTube and see who's in your live. But, I'm not telling the expert of social media how to do it.
You can only see somebody who wants to be seen. Because if somebody's
Not
watching you and they're not
true.
commenting, you don't know they're there. Right or
Wrong. You're wrong, maybe. You're wrong.
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 I'm just saying.
Wrong.
That's true.
I
They always say
don't know.
everybody's in the bushes, but you're right. How do they know who's in the
How are
bushes?
you
Because I can see who's in the bushes.
in the bushes if you're being seen? You're not hiding too well.
I know FBI.
Mm,
It kills me.
But
go
Julie
figure.
said, because Kimbo can't help.
I don't know if she shaved her whole head, but she did shave a part of her hair, like right at the front of her hair. She said she was shaving her face with one of those like eyebrow shavers and that she went too far, but yeah, who knows? I know, Jen. It's hard for me not to be like burst out and be like, "This is how you do it, damn it."
Help herself but want to be seen. What?
Okay, then she's not hiding.
Yeah,
I don't ever
Jennifer.
comment
Who
on
cares though?
none
I
of
don't
their
give a
stuff.
fuck.
I know you don't, but it's
Let me
just
just say, I don't care. Like y'all there, she there, whoever there, they're there. Who cares? Like, okay, hey, get Kimbo. Don't
Girl, you care. What do you so now we're back to you don't care? You just went on a whole rant on how you didn't want your supporters watching any of us for any reason. But now all of a sudden because it's the narrative that you're talking, the narrative tonight is who cares if Kimbo's in the bushes, all of a sudden it's who cares. You do. You made that very obvious.
hide in the bushes anymore because they see you through the bushes.
Right,
Make sure
Chelsea?
you just go in and announce yourself and say, you know what, bitch, I'm here. Hello? Did you see me?
I'm pretty sure
Because
they
what?
all got me blocked. Even if I was going to comment on there, I couldn't. And I don't got no
Girl,
accounts commenting because I don't they
Girl, you got a million accounts. Don't even say that. But you're right. You couldn't even if you wanted to.
that's pointless.
people worry about the wrong things for real.
Right, CP?
Yeah.
There's people in China that are hungry.
Right.
Yeah, Steph.
I just don't know
And
why it matters.
they want to keep announcing about people being live, and we don't care. And
Who cares who's live? You're over
right.
here. If you want to be over there on their live, go over there on their live. Because I didn't ask who's live. I don't think I ever said who's live.
They were waiting on me to go live. You can't control what people do and say as much as y'all want to.
Never.
Yes, we love Jaybird. Right, Tequila? Right, Makisha? Right now they're like, shit, she could see us in the bushes?
All right, I'm outside because my child is
That's
just. I
funny.
told my oldest to watch her because she's
Hey,
17,
Broccoli.
but she's just being kind of loud.
That's funny that 20 dropped.
Let me get back to the comments.
You know why? Because they know if I have proof that they're in my live and then I show it or whatever, they're afraid maybe I'll get mad because she laid the law down. She told them, if you're a supporter of mine, I don't want you watching anybody. And she meant me, Blicky and Purple, Tibby, Glam, like that's who she meant. And so I guess the 20 of them scattered real quick because they were afraid there might be some proof they're over here in the bushes. G Linda, I even said I was like, look at G Linda over there.
Uh,
I was live.
let me see.
Hey,
Memory
Blicky.
Welch said Connie is live. Y'all, let's go watch her. At least her lives are better than this one with Dumb and Dumber on the panel.
Y'all gonna go over there and watch Dumb and Dumber with Stupider. What are you talking about?
Uh, I'm stupider. Okay. Shout out to Trish, member for 2 months. When you at work but can't miss the bus to watch this train wreck of human. Much love, Connie and Outlaws. Thank you, Trish. Shout out to you, member for 2 months. Cat's response to that was, "I'm always in Connie's bushes and or something to that effect." Oh Lord, yeah. I mean, here, but the thing is like Cat's allowed to watch, even though maybe they said right. Stupider is crazy. The fact that she said it like that just there's always the cherry on top, it's the chef's kiss, right? So much positive panel, so much for women empowerment. Oh my god. Oh, we have fun over here,
Hello? Y'all gonna be right over there
right,
watching
Jill?
Dumb and Dumber with Stupider. I'm so
I can't.
confused. And y'all are the
Exactly.
stupid.
Oh my god, and she said it again. Dumb and dumb. Watching Dumb and Dumb. Well, at least you're admitting that you're Dumb and Dumber. You're saying that you and I would what I call her the other night, Jimbo. You're saying that you and Jimbo are Dumb and Dumber. But the fact that you say stupider just takes me out every time. And she says it with her chest too.
Y'all the ones that are stupid as fuck. At least Connie's smarter than y'all. The fuck are we talking about?
Oh
I thought
What?
they were
my.
gonna go over there and watch Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we have a whole time over here. It's not just watching you. See, we get to watch, we get to discuss, we get to see the people we love over here, the people we enjoy their company. There's so much more to it than just watching you all. And Jimbo loved it over here when she was able to be over here. So I don't know why she acts like she didn't.
Yeah,
Stupider.
we're just gonna watch Stupider. I mean, and Stupider's watching Dumb and Dumber. What the fuck are we
Stupid
talking
is.
about?
It's the stupidest.
Oh, stupid, stupid is a stupid does. I dare you.
Yeah, Lotta.
The fuck? Make that shit make sense. Hello, in a
But
world
Julie
full of dum
says,
dum.
Kimbo,
Exactly,
stop it.
Kelsey.
You know you comment under different profiles.
And if she does, so what?
Oh,
And
Lord.
how would they know that either? I don't,
What am
but I
I supposed to
mean,
do? Whoop her?
No, Evo.
yes.
Kimbo, don't do it. No.
Well, girl, you've been, you know, whooping your supporters for the last week. But of course, Jimbo gets Dipstick gets a damn a pass. It's okay if she does X, Y, and Z because she needs somebody on the damn panel. So she don't give a shit what Dipshit does. She don't care. But as far as the supporters that have been there for years supporting, never flip flop, y'all can't watch nobody. Damn it.
No, don't do
That's what you're
that.
supposed to do. Yes.
Oh my.
Yeah, Kelsey, she's riding for her because she needs somebody on the panel. She needs people to join her panel. And right now, that's who's joining. So that's why she's going to sit there and take up for her and, be like, who cares? Even though she's the one who's been bitching about it for the last week. And if she thinks that her supporters don't see this shit, the fact that you have dogged them out, told them grown adults that they cannot or shouldn't be watching nobody for no reason, all this shit, but then Kimbo gets up there and she gets a pass. If you think they don't see that, you're crazy. That's part, sugar.
My God. Don't do it. Bend over.
Oh, my bad,
Grab the
Oh.
Maddie.
chair. Pop, 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 pop. Like what? You want pow pow? Like what are we talking about here?
I
And don't you
can't.
dare be in the same chat that everybody else is in. Don't do it.
I don't know,
I'm the
Jennifer.
only one that ain't there. I'm the only one missing this shit. I miss
Right?
seeing myself. I don't want to hear myself at all.
I don't like hearing myself either.
Damn it, I miss myself again. Oh shit. And all the negativity that comes with it. Ooh, oh,
Oh yeah, sometimes I like to be in the corner too. Sometimes I won't even. Sometimes I'll go in and watch somebody, and I just won't comment because I'm just like like I'll put it on my TV so I can't comment, and I'm just overstimulated from the day, so I'll just watch and not even comment sometimes. Um, yeah, she doesn't. No, Donna, she doesn't like her. She's wanting some nail money, and she needs somebody up there to sit with her on the panel. Period. Shout out to CP for that super chat. I'll be in the bushes sometimes next to Karen. If I see anyone who shouldn't be here, I'm running them. Kick them out the corner, damn it. We only got 4.
what a program, I tell you.
Shonda, I
Come
don't
on,
know.
guys.
Lester.
Let's go over and watch Maybe through somebody else's vision. The fuck? Hey, look at you.
Connie's vision.
Oh, because you just hating on it any chance you can get, honey. But we're the ones over here having a good old time every night.
Y'all are in the bushes. Vision. The fuck?
Right,
Hey,
madam?
look at you.
Connie's vision.
Y'all are in the bushes. Y'all are in the bushes. You're watching me through somebody else's lenses. What? The fuck are we talking about? Huh? Oh gosh, find something better to do with your
Oh,
life.
really?
Let
Okay, so Jennifer said, I saw Mary. You're talking about Mary, Cat's sister? I think because there's like 3 Marys over there. So I just want to clarify. But Jennifer said, I seen Mary saying a comment that she wasn't going to go up if Dipstick was up there. I think it was last night. In Australia, we go bush. That could have a few meanings. Right, Jen? How is that empowering women? Weird, right? I get secondhand embarrassment for Jimbo. She will laugh at anything and agree with anything to fit in. Oh, 100%. Just like she was all about talking shit on May, and then she loved May, and she would talk about me. Then she'd come over here, talk about May. Then I'd say something to make her mad, or May would forgive her, and then she's back over there talking about me. Like it's just whatever way the wind blows. Okay, Mary Cat's sister. Oh wow. How is she gonna get nail money if Elliot is gone? She probably has. Well, she said they're not living together, but I just don't believe that.
Lester gonna
Jeez.
say you're obsessed, Combo, like cat piss
Oh,
and pork. What? Huh?
well, that doesn't make any sense. But if she's obsessed, y'all are definitely all obsessed, and so is Connie, and so is Tibby, and Blue,
Hmm.
and Blicky, and Flicky, them too.
Not flaky.
All them motherfuckers are obsessed.
Oh, jeez.
Because what? You can't call anybody obsessed if y'all are. I don't know.
Yeah,
The
man.
logic that and I'm not smarter than a fifth grader, but y'all are about as dumb as a box of rocks. I'm so confused. Like, how do you call somebody else obsessed when y'all motherfuckers are obsessed? I'm so confused. I don't get it. Oh, I love you guys. I love all y'all. Every one of y'all are great. Tell you, even the non-May supporters, y'all are awesome. Y'all are just the best ever. Oh, I couldn't deal without you. I mean, I wouldn't be able to live without any of you. I'm telling you, because I mean, my life would just not be as peaceful. I'm just telling you.
Man.
No, for a whole hour, you get to torment me, so
Right,
you think,
Christy.
that's it. That's all. And then I carry on with the
Exactly.
rest of my motherfucking life like you don't exist, but you don't.
They ain't
And
got
y'all
the
be in the
power to
bushes.
torment nobody.
They get so mad because they can't sit over here, and Jimbo especially. Like, let's be real. If Jimbo could sit with us, she would because we've seen her do it a million times. But this last time when she started the whole calling people N-word and shit, nah, that's taking it too far, and she's out of here.
I know. That's why I said they think they do. They
Right,
torment me
right.
like they think they do. I be
Hmm.
crying
Right,
in the
Lotta?
bushes with Kimbo. I'm in the
No.
bushes, Kimbo, pull me out.
Can I
Oh
please
my
make
God.
an AI of us crying in the
Yeah,
bushes? That would be
sure.
so great.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Hmm.
Jimbo, you've been crying in the bushes for months. All you have to do is go over there on your page, which I'm not suggesting anybody does, but just go over there and listen to you streaming me. You've been crying in the bushes.
Lady J
Make sure
said,
I'm crying real bad. Like,
okay.
like,
Right, Kelly.
Lady J said they love it over here no matter where they at. Guess what? They still watching.
yes. Watch me, baby. Watch me, watch me, watch me.
To no benefit of y'all. But I digress. So this is her new rebranded women empowerment page. Well, same page, but yes. She just changed the name of the channel. Hey, Tonin. She just changed the name. But yes, this is her rebranded. To me, this seems like the dark side. Like, what? We need to get the bleach after this chat. After she's been here, we got to clean it up. Um, yeah, Sandy. She said her and Elliot are no longer um, together; that they're living separately. But so pain to purpose is out the window. I gave it 24 to 48 hours. Pain to protein shifts. Right, FBI? Wild as shit, right? Yeah, Melinda.
You're gonna watch me anyway.
Right.
And it don't
Cat.
stop. Oh, oh,
Right,
ooh.
Shonda?
And Mary is asking for the link.
Let me see if I can drop it. Oh,
I don't
wait, hold on.
know.
Doopy doopy doo.
So I haven't got
Come
to
on, drop.
see
Drop.
I haven't got to see last night's where they said that Tony lady was up there. So we're gonna watch that as well because I haven't got to see it. But I don't know where she's at. I mean, this is literally just like the dark side with a different background picture.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Yeah, exactly. Just
I
a
told her, Nathan, I was just up behind in the comments.
You
no.
better
This
be
is
in
the
the.
new
You
thing,
better be in
Dawn.
them bushes.
Oh yeah,
You
Niecy.
can't.
I don't
Oh
want to be in the
Lord.
bushes. I want to be behind the trees,
Yeah,
and
we're
I want to
not gonna
hug them. I want to hug
advertise.
trees. I think that'd be a great
Yes.
thing to do. Let me hug the trees with all the ants on them.
Girl,
I can get bit the fuck up.
you is unhinged.
No, I'm just trying to be what they want me to be. That's all. I
Right,
aspire to
right.
be the greatest moron and bitch and everything else they call me, dumb ass. And, I just want to be what you want me to be. That's all. Okay, I see you. I see you. I see you, girl. What's
Sister,
up, little sis? What's good?
nothing. I worked out today and I'm making me
Ooh,
a calorie deficit snack.
all right. No, that's right. Get it done. Get it done.
Well, I guess that was wrong.
I think I'm gonna go have a
So if Mary commented she wasn't going to go up when Jimbo was up there, well, I guess she changed her mind because she's up there.
bypass then again.
Is that
Oh, for
safe to
real?
do?
Right,
Is that
Melinda?
safe to do?
Yeah, they can do
Okay.
a revision. I can get
Yes,
a revision.
Ann.
I can
Okay.
get one revision. One. That's it. Yeah, I think I'll go get a revision so I can be a toothpick, and then everybody will love me and all my saggy skin, and I can really get paid from flapping
Girl, how are you going to get a revision if you're going to be without insurance?
it around. No, I think it'd
Girl,
be interesting.
Bianca, who's
there
that
is a
part?
man in a suit walking right down my road. I don't know what he is doing,
Probably
honey, but
tequila.
he
Who is that?
walking.
Maxine? Maxine, cam up so I can see you. Okay. All right. All right.
Right, Shonda.
All right,
Hey,
Maxine.
Melanie.
There you go.
Hi.
Oh,
Hey, girl.
shit.
Hey.
Hey.
How are y'all
Hey, hey, hey.
doing? Hey, hey,
Oh,
hey.
good. Girl, I'm doing good. I've been jumping around in the bushes with Kimbo. I got fleas, ticks, and chiggers,
Oh
and
shit.
ants bit my ass. You know, I got welts all over it, so I
Oh
can't
my
sell no
goodness.
welted ass today. So I gotta
Well,
wait
damn.
Well, I'm gonna be quiet. I will shut up, man. I almost said it.
for about
Um,
2 weeks before I can sell some coochie again because I
Mm,
got welts all over. You know,
you
you know.
better be careful. There's Lyme disease.
that's what she said. Shout out to Mary. We have the best of both worlds over here. I got to watch a train wreck while hanging out with the Outlaws and Queen Connie. Thank you so much, Mary. I appreciate that. Mary said she isn't going to be friends with Jimbo. Not wouldn't go up there. Yeah, well now she's up there, so I don't know. Oh, I believe you, Jennifer. I believe you. Like somebody said, maybe Mary might have been listening to us talk about it, and then she went over there and joined or something. I don't know. But I am
It's-
behind.
Oh
An
no, I
alpha
think
gal.
and guess what? I'm gonna give it to everybody. How about that? Oops.
Wait, hold on.
Good.
How are y'all?
How are
Good.
you?
I'm okay. I
How
may
you
be a
healing?
little.
How you healing?
I am actually doing really good.
Oh fucking
Saturday,
K.
yes, Saturday I started swelling again.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and this weather up
Swelling,
here is.
swelling, go away. Come
I
back to
know.
me.
Oh Lord! Shout out to Mary Ann sent the 100. Yeah, I like Jimbo better because when I say dipstick, I want to say dipshit. So I've already slipped once, so I'm gonna keep it with Jimbo.
Other
Oh,
day.
well, I woke up this
You know what?
morning
You tell
and
Listen,
your
it was
fucking
good.
body I'm
listen. She went outside. Her Huckleberry will hear her bullshit, and he isn't there. Yeah, remember when she used to always have to sit in the car?
tired of this shit. How about
I
that? Can you tell it
have,
that?
I have.
Because I
I'm
said I'm
so
tired.
sick of
I'm
it.
getting tired of it.
Well,
Yeah,
and then to boot, I
literally a boo.
like woke
Literally.
up a couple of days ago, right? Literally. And my asthma's tripping. So I'm like, oh my God, if it ain't one thing, it's another.
Oh
But
gosh.
I've been taking my breathing treatments and my
Okay.
nebulizer.
You scared your tailbone.
I don't have any ass to kick.
I'm gonna kick your tailbone.
Oh
Kick you
Oh
right
Lord.
in
my
the
God.
fucking tailbone.
Captain, I got that. That would hurt.
I have it on 1.25 checkers, so it's just a little bit sped up. Yes, that's Maxine. That is Max. Yes.
I'm gonna kick you right in that fucking tailbone.
You're
Wait, what?
Really? Okay, y'all. I'm out. I'm gonna go with Cat's house and fucking.
I don't like them.
I'm
thinking
what is
about
that
getting
called? What is that called?
surgery where they pull
Connect Four.
Girl, shut the hell up.
like
This
this.
is
They cut the
elementary.
Why would
skin.
you want to look like that? Girl, do you see what you... Woo! Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. Can you help her?
Well, she got to stay on the live.
Hold on.
My knee gave out. It's okay.
Okay, so everybody saw that, right? Let me go back to your...
That's
Oh
Maxine.
God, no, that would fucking hurt. And for anybody that has anything to say, that picture has no filter. It is me.
it's beautiful for real.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Period, Pookie butt. Whoever said you was ugly? You've never been ugly.
Nobody said I was
No.
ugly, but they were saying I was catfishing, and I wasn't.
Well, catfishing is saying that you're ugly.
Oh, okay.
That's
Well,
what
I
that
didn't.
is. It's saying that
Yeah,
you
I
don't
didn't
look
take
like
it.
yourself.
Yeah. Well, I didn't take it that way, but I mean, regardless,
I do.
like
I
that
do.
is
If you
me.
say a motherfucker's a catfish, then that means they don't look shit like their picture.
Um,
And you look like your picture.
yeah, and in fact, that picture was taken a couple of weeks ago.
Period,
So,
Pookie butts.
yeah, I felt
Yeah.
pretty.
You was very pretty.
Definitely a
Thank
classic.
you.
Your skin complexion is beautiful.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, I
You're
appreciate
welcome.
all the compliments. Let me tell you, I have not
Yes.
put like a dot.
I had forgot one thing I had forgot about Maxine is until she got up there last time she was up there is how much she compliments Maybay and talks about like if you how beautiful you just look beautiful like she just over compliments. I had forgot about that part.
Of makeup on or done anything with my hair other than just pull it back
Oh.
in months, and it felt so good.
Well, Broccoli said, "Well, Maxine paid for May's trip this year. She promised her last year." Well, the crazy part about that, Broccoli, is they say they never fell out, that they talked the whole time. So I don't know what happened to that trip. Maybe it's because they were going to see Esther, and then all that shit happened with the fake sandwich that she was going to make for Maybay. And if y'all remember the sandwich debacle,
So I was like, let me get a picture of this because it'll be a while before I do it again.
Yeah. Well, you've been through a lot the last
Yeah,
months.
4
Shit.
months, 5 months. Yeah.
Yeah, they said she was talking about getting a facelift, so that's probably why she's saying this picture has no filter or anything, because she just got work done. Shout out to Casey for the goat.
Yes, I have.
Jesus.
But I
Yeah.
feel like
And
I'm on the end
I
of
need
it.
you to get it together. Like, get it all
Yes.
the way together. Because if
Yes,
not,
tequila.
like, I'm gonna have to kick your tailbone.
I will
Literally.
definitely get it together.
And we don't want to have
Yeah,
to kick your
Lita.
tailbone.
No,
Oh,
no,
that might hurt.
no.
I broke my tailbone before, and that's pretty painful.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Lotta. She sat in the lawyer's office for 4.5 hours over me because I allegedly laughed about her falling.
I've hurt mine. I remember when I was a child and I had to sit on, well, back then they called them donuts.
Yes,
Hmm.
ma'am.
Mm,
Oh, God,
not
it's the most
donutianas.
donutianas. And it
Mm.
was just the worst feeling ever. I could not get comfortable.
Well, you said Maxine got broke. Well, if you remember, she tried to say, I never said I was a millionaire. And then I had to pull that clip because she definitely did say she was. But yeah, but Maxine and her husband split. And then she got into some kind of accident or something to where she was in the hospital, couldn't walk. And so and then she got a facelift, and then she got something else happened. She ended up back in the hospital. So she's went through a few things here lately. Shout out to Casey for the laughing disco. Shout out to Mostly for the sparkles. And Casey for the flowers. Shout out to Purple Sky for the turn it up. And Casey for the sunshine. Casey for the flower again. Casey for the floating heart. And the goat trophy. I think I got everybody. If I missed you, I apologize. They're kind of woven in the comments, so sometimes it's hard to see. Yeah, that was cute. You weren't ready?
Mm-mm-mm. I can't believe I came all the way the fuck over here and forgot I had to go to my daughter's house. Golly.
Uh-oh.
Shitty shit flakes.
Hi, Maria. Thank you, Mary. Um,
Damn it.
so how have y'all been? What's going on with the topic of
Oh,
discussion?
we don't have a topic. We're just on here bullshitting and fucking around. I was just talking about hanging in the bushes with Kimbo, because Kimbo be in the bushes and they see her somehow when she's hiding. But
Right.
I don't know how you see somebody that's hiding. But hey, logic doesn't ever have to make sense on the internet. You can say
Never,
whatever the fuck
ever.
you want and just
Right,
people go along with it. They can say I
right.
worked at a game room and have no evidence, and people.
Girl, are you serious right now? You are the last person that should be talking about logic and things making sense. And clearly, I can use Maybay's famous line she used to use all the time. Clearly, you don't know how social media works. I've been doing this for a decade. You don't know how it works.
Believe it. I mean,
They
so
said,
yeah.
And again, maybe clearly you don't. If somebody's streaming and they're not commenting, they're in the bushes. Just like you could consider me being in the bushes of your live right now because I'm not commenting, I'm streaming it, which is what she was doing.
what?
It's not
They
that
said that I
hard.
worked in a game room, an illegal gambling room, I guess, and I
Girl.
was, I guess, selling my cookie there
What
too.
the hell?
So I was top flight security hoe.
Oh my God.
Yes, yeah, they just come to.
She is so bothered about this game room thing. She even tried to turn it around, like they were saying that she was like anybody said that she was 304 and out of the game room and all this shit. Like, where the hell did that come from? She's really bothered over the game room though. You can tell I got rest. Yes. I did see that, Francis. Francis says, Connie, did you see one of SpongeBob's supporters bought him a used car yesterday? I did see that, which is crazy to me because doesn't he have 2 cars already? Like, and doesn't he have all this money he said he put up in savings? Why the hell they would buy him a car? Thank you,
With the
silly.
and supposedly they had some top flight, investigative
Shout out to Silly Rabbit for the picnic basket, bringing us snacks. Loving it.
fucking I spy ass bitch who just had proof but ain't came up with no proof, ain't dropped no video, because she can't unless they make an AI of me. Like,
Now, is
there's no
that
way
a reaching?
you could never ever look.
Oh Lord! Shout out to Nancy for the flowers. Oh, she tells on herself. And what if I did? Ugh, right? I think she protests too much. That part. Exactly. So this new page is just like the yeah. She just changed the name and changed the background picture, but it's the same shit. Yeah, Bianca. Hey, Penny. Yeah, somebody bought him a used car. so he could get from there to there. I have no idea, Christy, because he makes them. He's always the victim, so he always makes people think that he loses every job because the haters. And now, this woman hit him, and which again, if you're financing, he says he put 40,000 on the charger, and then he still owed 14,000. So technically, you're still financing the vehicle. Why doesn't he have full coverage? Then he said that he didn't want to pay the $1,000 deductible. So what would be the smartest thing? Paying the $1,000 deductible to get your car fixed, or having your supporter go buy you another car? What sense does that make? If they're going to buy you a used car, why didn't they just pay your damn $1,000 deductible? It just doesn't make any damn sense. Why wouldn't they just pay your damn deductible? Something's fishy with that, in my opinion. And he bothers me the most, I think, because he is a grown ass man. Like, you are an able-bodied grown ass man. You should be able to handle your shit. He has no kids. He has nothing. He should be able to care for himself. I'm sorry.
This is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I done said the truth about a whole bunch of shit that makes me look like a pile of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So why in the fuck do you think I would care about telling you I worked in a fucking gambling room? Who gives a fuck?
Right.
Like what?
Right.
Like that's the worst thing I've ever done.
I love me a game room.
That would be a horrible thing for me to do. Is work in oh my god, she's in the legal gambling room.
Right.
Like that's
Right.
horrible. I'm so confused.
Exactly. That's
What in the entire
insane.
holy fuck are we even talking about here, Johnny? Like, what? If I was gonna lie about something, it wouldn't be that. Like,
Oh
bitch,
my
I'd be like, yep, I worked in an illegal gambling room, man. So I was getting paid, ho. Like, what?
Girl, you talk about, if I was going to lie, it wouldn't be that. Girl, you have lied about the dumbest shit that you had no reason to lie about, that wasn't protecting anyone. Like, you've lied, like, I don't drink out of cups because I got a phobia, blah, blah, like that kind of shit. If you're going to lie over not drinking out of cups and then come on live the next day drinking out of a cup, I'm sorry, but in my opinion, if you'll do that, you'll lie about anything.
out of all the places.
And then, like,
Kelly.
you know, I don't like being lied on. So, you know, I don't appreciate it at all, you know. So whatever two-bit whore decided to come up there and lie on me, shame on you, bitch. Because you and your little fucked up ugly ass. I know y'all ugly because you're lying. So y'all are ugly, ugly little energy having monsters that are
Mhm.
lying on me, saying I worked at and
Right,
then, bitch,
Jill?
Maxine, let me tell you something. I had to get
Tell
loud real
me.
quick.
I miss so much.
This motherfucker closed. Listen to me. The motherfucking building closed way before I even was looking for a job. I think it was raided or something, or shut down or something. Something they
Mhm.
said.
Girl, you clearly didn't pay attention, or you got the wrong bones like always. No. Again, the whole news article thing, that was the year before. That was just, to me, that was funny. I even put it in the caption. I thought it was funny. But the whole game room, no, we even Lady J told you, and they read you the comment and you still ignored it. Lady J said the one on the news thing was a year ago, but the thing just got rated last month. Like, she even said it.
It
Oh
was
God.
shut
And by the way, in Houston, like Houston area, they raid and shut down those game rooms like every month.
down. So you're
Oh
telling me I worked
my God.
somewhere that was shut down?
Oh Lord.
What?
Oh my God.
Right,
But I was there.
hillbilly.
But it was shut down and raided. The police kicked the door. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Oh
But
my God.
supposedly it was the police and the news, and it was on the news and some more shit.
What
So
the
I was
hell?
involved. You might as well say I'm a part of the motherfucking cartel, bitch. At this point, I'm mafia.
It's the most shit. Oh my goodness. But she don't watch nobody. And then and then I love the people that have copied off Tibby lately, and they'll say some more shit, and like say all. I was saying that before. It's like, girl, and this is more than maybe, but it's like, we have lives from before. You never said the shit. Like, just be real. You picked it up from people. Pick up stuff from people all the time. Like, just be real about it.
What are we talking about here?
Who said this?
What?
I mean, not that it really matters, but
Flicky and Blicky and Picky and
Flicky and Blicky.
you know.
Oh, but you don't know. You didn't know who they were, but you had a picture of Blicky in your phone. Like, come on. The fact that 20 lives later is still talking about that game room, right, Blicky? That's why I said that really hit a spot. Why is this still a topic? That part. Right, mostly. Yeah, they're a dime a dozen. They close them down, and another one pops up. Exactly. And that, even in that news thing that I put on there that I thought was funny. It even said that it was like not even just one game room, that they had a whole, like, what do they call it? A whole corporation. No, what corporation, but like a whole syndicate of it. I picked up, I know you fucking lying. Waiting to see. Oh, Lord. She's so bothered by Blicky. Mm-mm-mm. Shit's hilarious.
Oh, them
I don't
people, the
think
Mike and
I
Cup
don't.
ladies, 2 girls in 1 cup.
Oh, I remember that. I was like, I've never heard of Flicky and Big Blicky.
Yeah, but they said
Oh
that
God,
I was, they had resources and their resources wasn't lying. Your resources lied, boo boo kitty fuck face. They
that's
lied to you. They lied to you. And they said I worked in an illegal gambling spot. Like what? If I did, bitch, and I would
oh
say,
my God.
yup, I did. Like, bitch, I admitted a whole bunch of dumbass shit. And I admitted to sleeping with my daughter's ex-girlfriend, bro.
Right, like you're
Why
not
the
gonna
fuck
admit
wouldn't I say
it.
Girl, just because it was already all over the internet, you didn't have any choice but to admit to the shit. Is she serious right now? Like, she always does this, trying to bring up irrelevant shit. I told the internet, yeah, I was with my daughter's girlfriend. Why would I lie about that? Girl, why do you lie about anything else you lie about? Because you just can't help yourself. Like, come on now. May loves 2 girls, 1 mic. She definitely does. But again, just a few weeks ago, she didn't even know who they were. Like, come on. What did ENC say? Oh, I live 30 minutes from the Tidwell game room. It is ghetto. Oh, that was another reason I shared that, because it was talking about Tidwell. Because when Blicky and them came out with it, they said it was off Tidwell, and I think it was like East Freeway or something. And so in that clip, they were explaining like how Tidwell is. Like, there's a lot of 304 action down there. There's, a lot of illegal activity. And so that was another point. Like, it was Tidwell. Apparently, that's like a hot spot for this kind of activity. It's we're on 1.25 speed, is why it sounds a little faster.
I admitted to working at a game room? Which one's worse? Which one's worse?
Oh my God, I
Right?
cannot.
I would have
You
denied
think?
the other shit. No, I ain't do that.
Uh,
You know what I'm saying?
this is
But again, this isn't dark side, guys. This is about women empowerment. This is about real, raw stories and about real, healing. Like, she does, Blicky. She wants you to cuss her out so bad. And then she'll, if Blicky eats her up, then she'll be on there talking about, see, I'm on here for women empowerment. And all these women just want to bully me. And I could just hear it now. But yet she's up there you might as well just kept it the dark side at this point.
it's just got to be for entertainment
And it,
purposes
but the
only.
whole thing was the whole part that got me was
Hmm.
that when I was showed
Yeah,
a clip,
Nicholas.
it said that motherfucker was closed way before me and Whitney even split up, and I was looking for a
Oh,
job.
God. Here we go
So
with
I'm so
this.
confused.
I am
Like what?
too. Y'all, I'm
So
not allowed to go
it
in the
was rated and
hospital
shut down.
anymore.
CP, that's how it goes. She does this cycle. She's been doing this cycle for years now. And the women empowerment shit lasts for about a day, or she'll do this apology tour. It lasts a day. Like, this has been the same cycle that's been going on and repeating for quite a while now. I don't know what that was. It just restarted me.
Down. It was rated and shut down, but yet I was
Hmm.
working there. Oh, okay. All
I'm not
right.
allowed to go into the hospital anymore. I miss so much.
I missed it too because I missed the whole job I didn't have. Where's
Oh
my
shit.
paycheck? I want to get paid. They said I was there. I need to find out who owned that game room and tell them they owe me a check because these
Pop that
motherfuckers
one.
said that I was working there. And I ain't never had a security
Oh, Jesus. Here we go with this shit. I've never had a security job. Shout out to Christina Mendez for the 100. Shout out to Nancy for sending a gift. But yeah, this is her cycle. This is what she does. I mean, I will say her changing the name has at least got people joining the panel, because before she couldn't even get them up there. All she could get them up there to do was come up and read. So I will say, at least getting the name change, we've got more people up there now.
job. When did I get a security license? Like, what? You got the
Security.
wrong bitch. My daughter does security, not me, you dum dums.
Oh my God. Maybe it's an illegal game room. Do you think they give a shit if people really have qualifications? Like, come on. Hey, Snow White. It's hilarious. She recycles the same tactics and they never work. You'd think she'd learn by now. Sadly, though, they do work, but just to like a Yes, Blue Flame. They do work to her supporters, like her little group, but we see even they have started to catch on finally. Exactly, Callie. Like, come on. Oh, Nicholas, it'll be the best because they were the best before. I still the Corpus Crispy and all that when she had those boots on that video. I think I still have it posted. Thank goodness I clipped it because Tibby's lost so many pages.
I don't do
Oh, that's
security.
right. Tati does do
Yeah, I don't do
Right,
security. What
Christy?
the fuck? I've never had a security license. I don't even know if I can
Bianca?
get one. I'm a felon with a strike. Can I get one?
I'm
I
gonna
don't know.
start calling you
Girl, you was on here talking about you wanted to do security and that you wanted to drive around in the security, all this shit. You talked about it, but now you don't know if you can even get one. Oh,
what is that
Top flight
movie?
security.
crazy.
Paul Blart or Paul Blair or something like that.
No, call me the Blair Witch Project.
The mall cop.
Oh my god.
Paul Blart, Mall Cop.
Not the Blair Witch Project.
Oh,
Or call
Lord.
me Gambler Hoe. Something, I don't know. Shit.
Lord.
Right,
You might as
Melissa.
well
Oh
call
my
me
god.
Casino.
Well, now y'all can say that Blicky and Flicky and all of them and Connie that got up there and backed it all up and said it was true. All their
It was all
credibility is
wrong.
shot now. No
Yeah.
credibility.
Oh
Because
my
where's my
god.
check? I'm serious and I'm
She's
not
like,
playing
I want my
games.
Oh, my God. Jimbo, you know nothing about credibility. What are you even talking about?
check.
I want my check. I worked there. They said it. Tell them to tell the people to pay me because some bitch.
Again, a source told Blicky. Can we follow this, Jimbo? A source told Blicky. Blicky brought it out here. If anybody wasn't credible, it would be the source, not us. Come on now.
Says she got proof that I was there. So can I please get my check? I need my
Mm-mm.
money. And I need
Right?
it now. This shit closed a year ago. I need my money now. I
Give
told
me
her
my
yesterday.
money.
Nobody said you worked at the one that closed a year ago, maybe. You have tried this irrelevant tactic like you always do, throwing irrelevant information in there. No one ever said you worked at a game room that shut down a year ago. That was never said. Never.
Okay.
Can I get back pay like
Yeah, with
SSI and
interest.
Social Security and everything? Can I get it? I need
With
it. I
interest.
need that.
Yeah, with
Right.
interest. Yeah.
Right, Nicholas?
Oh my
Look, I
god.
don't even care if y'all got shut down. I don't care what y'all went through. But since they said I was there, I need my money. I need that.
Mm-mm.
I need that because they know it. They said they know for sure I was there. So can I please get some money? Can y'all please reach out to the owners? Because y'all YouTube detectives, y'all know every fucking thing. So can y'all hit the people up that own that bitch and tell them,
Hey,
hey, maybe they need their money.
what was that? What was that guy that they said that you were with? What was his name?
Which one? They said I was with pineapples. They said I was with Scorpio. They said I
Scorpio.
was with Hog
Scorpio.
Man. They
That's
said I was,
it.
I was with everybody.
Not Hog. Shut the fuck up. They did not say that.
Maxine, Maybay said she was with Scorpio, not us. We never said, oh my God, May's with this guy named Scorpio. May brought him to the internet and introduced him as her new boo. That's what she did.
Yes, they did.
They
Yes, they
did.
Oh
fucking did. Yes,
my
they did.
god.
And that's been my bro, like bro. Like I don't
Yes.
fuck around at all. Like ain't never been on that type of time at all.
Um,
And for them, to, like,
Scorpio.
but Whitney started that shit. Whitney started the
Oh
Hog Man
Lord.
bullshit.
Well,
But
where I was going with that is Casino and
oh
Scorpio.
no, and TMO. I mean, wait, Timo. They said I
Yeah,
was with Timo
TMO.
too.
Oh my God, Maxine. Are you really? And now she thinks, she said, oh no, Whitney started that. Nobody started Scorpio but Maybay, Maxine. Maybay got up here and introduced that man and said he was nicknamed Scorpio from when he was a kid.
Yeah, they
Timu.
said I was with him. No, Timo, De Niro. They
Oh
said I was with him too. But
Lord.
and I really wish they would do that with him because he's really sick. Like he's sick for real. I ain't gonna talk about his business, but that man
Oh,
is sick,
Jesus.
and I wish y'all would leave people the
Oh,
fuck alone. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
yeah,
He's
that's
got
horrible.
really stuff going on with him for real,
Oh,
for real.
Lord.
So
Mm-hmm.
that's not okay to bring him into shit here. And then
Mm-mm.
they said it was Scorpio, and I ain't talked to Scorpio. I don't know how the fuck long. He with his wife chilling some goddamn where. And then they said it was pineapples. And I don't know nobody named no fucking pineapples. That sound like a gay man. I don't know.
Yeah,
Thank you.
pineapples remind me of people that
Again, let me correct because you guys always get the wrong bones. Again, Mr. Pineapple is associated with the 3-bedroom mansion. And people knew what he sounded like and said that he sounded like Scorpio. That's all that was said, that he sounded like Scorpio. That was it. He sounded like him. Never said that's him. In fact, I gave disclaimers complete opposite to make sure that this wasn't done. But of course, you guys love being wrong, apparently.
Do
Yeah,
everything. Yeah,
yeah,
like with
yeah. And
couples and stuff.
I'm not with it. I'm
Right,
not with it
Lita?
at all. When did I become a swinger? I'd rather be a prostitute.
Swingers, there you go. That's the word.
Swingers don't get paid. I'd rather be a prostitute. What the fuck are we talking about here?
Oh my God, May.
And she's like,
Jesus,
she's
Okay,
we
getting
I've
paid.
so
missed out on so much.
I done transitioned
That is crazy. So now she doesn't want to be a swinger. She'd rather be a 304 because they get paid. Mm-hmm.
from a bum
Mm-hmm.
to a $1 million content creator, back to a
Hmm.
bum, to a top flight security of the world, Craig, to Uber driving, Uber eating, Door Dashing, and now I'm a hooker. Mm. And my
Did I
life is
tell you I was having
adventurous.
problems?
Well, Dawn, I think because Mary gets up there to read the comments, and so when they're all talking and stuff, Mary can't really jump in there and read the comments type thing. So I think she just stays quiet because of that.
With my asthma?
I tell
Yes.
you, better get that breathing machine.
Girl, I'm gonna need it after
Right,
You're
this.
gonna need it
Kelsey?
for sure.
Good God.
I'll get some of that phlegm right out your goddamn chest. Cough it
Oh
up.
my
But
God, this is
I'm
too
telling you,
much.
I done turned into, everything. Then then everybody, what kills me is the motherfuckers are so shocked that I'm getting dick now. Because didn't y'all say that I was with somebody who had a dick before? I'm so confused. Like, ain't that who y'all be in the comments about that person all the time? You know
All
what
the
I'm
time.
saying? But now it's such a shock. Like, I thought you were a lesbian. Well, you didn't know I was sucking dick before? You
You've
didn't know that?
been
Again, here we go, baby. You love to do this. You love to do this. Oh, don't y'all know I was with a man? Yes, maybe. But you're the one that went on rant after rant after rant after you got away from said man and got divorced from a man. You're the one that went on and on and on and even had Whitney believing that you had lived a lie your whole life and that you were truly a lesbian and because the way you were raised and on and on and on. That's why people are now saying, like, oh, you're with a man. Of course we know you were with Ivan. The fuck? That has nothing to do with it. You didn't say the rants about you not being with men until after Ivan.
you have been by Polly. Like what's the
Mm,
surprise?
I don't know.
Like they'd
Hey,
be fucked up if they were your kids on Christmas. Like there ain't no
man.
secret.
There ain't no secret at all.
Good
None. And
God.
my kids ain't never had a Christmas where I ain't spoiled it. I've always spoiled Christmas. I can't keep no secret for real. I be like, oh, look what I got y'all. Come open it up. Hurry up. They're like, no, we want to wait till Christmas. I'm like, I'm excited. Open it, please. And then they open one and then
I'm
boom,
the
it's over.
same way.
A week before Christmas, all the gifts are open. I was
Yes.
horrible. I was a horrible mom. I could not wait. I could not wait. Because they said they wanted this, that, and the third, and it did nothing but bring joy to my heart to see them motherfuckers open them gifts and be like,
Yes.
and I'll be like, I got it, yay. I did good. They like it, yay. I used
That's
to be
so
so
cute.
Good
excited.
God.
And when I
Do
tell
you
you I was
still?
so excited, I was so excited. What?
I was gonna ask, do you still do
Fucking
that
break.
today? And if you do, can I come over for
Hell no.
Christmas?
Hell
Oh, never
no.
mind.
Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. I don't get that. They got kids. I get their kids shit now. My whole Christmas
Yep.
tree be their kids. I don't get them grown ass kids. I mean, I ain't gonna say I don't get them nothing because I do get them something, but I don't get them nothing for real. Like,
It's not as
nothing.
much, right?
No, no, no shit. It ain't even close. The fuck, hell no. They got kids. Now it's the kids' turn. Junior for Christmas, he had, I got Princess a gang of shit, but I get Princess shit all year long, right? Because I see her
Right.
all year. So for Christmas, I did it up for Junior. You know what I'm saying? I
Hmm.
got him a electric motorcycle, and I got him a gang of shit for Christmas. Like I took every dime I had and spent it. And I'm not saying I didn't get Princess none. I'm just saying Junior got a little bit more because I don't see him all year. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So I got him more shit. And I gave it to his daddy. Told him, here, go drop this off. And
Or you got him more shit because according to you, he's your favorite. Because the youngest in the family is your favorite because they're the youngest. Those are your words, not mine. You said it. You said whoever's the youngest is the favorite of the family. So I mean, you could just say it's because you practice favoritism.
take it to your baby if you can. And
Mm.
if you can't, hold on to it until you can.
Until you can, yeah.
At the end of the day, however y'all figure that out, y'all figure that out. But I know I did my job as a grandma. That's it. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
And Princess got all her shit, which half of it she left at my house because her parents were like, she has too many toys from you. And I'm like, oh God, okay. Here, I'll keep half.
I
But
remember the slime. You were talking about this.
mhm.
Not then they didn't
Exactly,
want to get her
Randy.
slime.
Uh-huh.
Oh
And
yeah,
guess
and
what?
the
I got her slime.
bloodline.
My
Lord.
mom
But
does that too.
yep. But
Why don't you want your
I
kids
mean,
to
I
have
do it.
slime?
I
Let
do
me
it at
get it.
pretty. the kids. I do it for the kids now. So now the kids get, whatever. But they're not old enough yet for it to be exciting yet because they're not old
Right.
enough to say, I want. Well, Princess is, but ain't. Because she'll say she wants something every time we go to the store. So she just gets it whenever we go to the store. But,
Mhm.
for Christmas, like making a list or telling me really what they want, they're really not there yet, age wise. So once.
Yes, what did Blue said? Let me read what Blue said. Blue said, I believe she does that because that's her true grandchild. Now, I will say that she said that she even did that with her kids. There was always talk of favoritism between Tati and her son. And she even admitted it when she talked about because he was the youngest, he was the favorite. But she has even said at one point that she wouldn't leave her son, but she would leave Tati. She said all these things. But I will say, when her and Whitney were going back and forth not too long ago, and she said that she didn't have any kids, didn't have any grandkids, and Whitney called her out and was like, you do. Like, you could have Princess all the time. Like, you're the one that doesn't even want to babysit. And she got right up there and was like, it's not the same. But yet she's the first when someone says, "Oh, well, that's not your granddaughter," or whatever, because it's Brandy's who gave birth to her. She'll go in on their ass. But yet she got right up there when her and Whitney were going at it, and I don't know if she just wasn't thinking, and she was just pissed off at the moment with Whitney, so she wasn't thinking about what she was saying. But yeah, she said it's not the same. She can't. She said that she gave the presents to William's dad. So William's dad, her grandson, the mom and dad are co-parenting. They're working together. He's seeing the child. They're figuring it out. So he sees the baby. So maybe gives the gifts to him, and then he takes the gifts. If he takes them, I don't know. I haven't asked, like, hey, did he get these gifts or anything like that? But yeah, so that's how he gets the gifts.
Either one of them or both of them get to where they can do that. That'll be more fun because then I can be like, oh, I'll do like I did my kids. Like, I'm so sorry. I couldn't afford Christmas
Hmm.
this year. I got you guys just some candy and some da, da, da. And my kids used to be like, well, one of my kids used to be like,
Yeah, well,
oh, it's okay, mom. And the other one was like, oh, I really wanted that. Guess which kid was which. But
Mhm.
one of them was like, oh God, Christmas is ruined. And then when like a week before Christmas, I was like, hey, come here and open up all this stuff. And they're like, no, we want to wait. And I'm like, I can't, please hurry. Open it up. I mean, it's killing me. I've had this shit in my closet for a month.
Mhm.
It's time. Open it up. Yeah, so I ruin Christmas every year. But I didn't for the
Oh,
grandkids, because they're not my kids. They're my
it's
grandkids. It's
exciting
different.
though.
Yeah. But when they get a little older to where they fully understand what the fuck is going on, I'm going to ruin it for them every year. I plan on it. I plan on it. It's my goal.
That's
that's
how I
It's my
was. I would
goal.
crazy.
get so excited.
That's
Yes, honey.
crazy.
When I say I get excited, I'll be like, oh my God, just to see their little faces being so happy
Mhm.
and ripping through. Like Princess rips through presents like nothing. Like
Oh.
she's experienced. She's ready. You open it, you get a gift, and that baby is 100,000 million% ready to go. You know, she's ready. You bring her a box. She's like, oh, TikTok did it again. Let's go. You know,
Not TikTok
Mm.
did it again.
yeah, she's ready.
That's so
You got
cute.
to be from TikTok. It can be from Walmart. She's like, TikTok did it again. Yeah,
Yes.
May,
she's
so I got
hilarious.
a new Facebook, right? And
Oh shit,
I,
not a new one.
well, yeah, because I closed
Oh
down
wait,
all my
wait. Let
others.
me say something real quick. I forgot.
Uh-huh.
Everybody, I have a new YouTube, and I'm gonna start going live there. It's called Maybay Uncut. Thanks to Seaward Show, I got me a new YouTube there too. Not,
Oh
I don't
Lord.
know.
So she's got her new YouTube because if you guys didn't know or you did know, her Maybe Life YouTube with 181,000 followers or whatever, she says she got a strike on that one and that she couldn't go live on there for a whole week. So she's saying now she has a new one. Seaward Show gave her a new YouTube.
I might end Maybay life completely.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah, I might. But then again, I
interesting.
might not. I don't know yet.
Oh, thank you,
But
Nicholas.
Well,
I
keep us
might just be
posted.
doing maybe. Well,
Why would you end a page with 181,000 followers on it? Like, why would you end that? Um, Obviously, like the strikes and stuff, they will come off after 90 days. So,
I mean, it's still there until I'm not gonna
yeah.
ever take the channel down, but I might
Yeah.
not go live there. I'm trying to rebuild, so we'll
Well, I'll
see. This
definitely
one,
go
Great
this
follow
one's
people.
it.
already had like
I
thousands before
shouldn't,
I got here, so
Bianca.
I really want to reach new people. I really,
I haven't seen this, so I'm watching it first time with you guys.
I really would like to reach a lot of new people,
Yeah.
but it's not going to be for supporters
Nicholas.
only. I might keep Maybe Life just for my supporters still, but
Mm-hmm.
this is going to always be whatever, and then Maybe Uncut is going to be everybody, and their mama is allowed to,
Gotcha.
be over there. I'm not blocking nobody for nobody or
Yeah.
nothing. So. It's just gonna be me and whatever is whatever. But anyway,
Well,
y'all, I gotta get the fuck up off of here. Y'all have a
let me
great night.
let me
Go
tell
ahead.
you real quick where I was going with that. So, I went to your page, of course, so I could follow you.
Hmm.
And on your birthday, I saw the pictures of Princess. Her smile is just so. I mean, a million people have
That
told
baby
you this
loves me.
before. Yes, and her
Hmm.
smile was just so contagious. I actually saved the picture so I could continue to look at her smile. She's so pretty.
I got so many pictures that I didn't even post of that day. When I tell
Yeah.
you that I'm about to see her right now, I just pulled up. So, when I
Yeah.
tell you that that baby
Hmm.
loves me.
No doubt.
When I say she cries every time I leave, like, Big Mama,
Mm-hmm.
please stay, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, no, I can't stay, gotta go. And
Right.
I'll be like, I'll come back, I'll take you to the park.
I'm not even trying to give out pointers at all. I'm not. I'm not trying to give out pointers. Somebody said maybe the page is already gone. I don't think it is. I think it's still there. Right? Everybody and their mama is allowed for 2 minutes and one bad comment. Joke of a cycle, block, unblock. I noticed you skipped through quick as fuck. Hell yeah. I mean, I haven't seen it though. So I mean, I can't. Somebody said I should have bleeped out like the name of the page, but I haven't seen it, so I wouldn't have known to bleep it out.
Park, or I'll take you to Chuck E. Cheese, or I'll come back and take you. I do a lot of shit with Princess, and I don't put it on social media no more
Yeah.
because people are so rude and just vindictive.
Yeah.
I just don't have time. I want to
Right.
spend time with my grandbaby. If I post her, I post every so often. A lot of shit that y'all see is really old. Like I heard it was a lot of derogatory shit about my daughter and me being in a motel room with my daughter, and y'all saying weird ass, dumb ass shit. But at the end
Mm,
of the day, that video is old as fuck. Like
mm,
that shit was a long time ago. I'm not allowed to take trips with my family and stay in a motel
right.
or go into her room and watch her eating spaghetti and saying, "Damn, it's time to check out," and you still eating. Like, it was her being, I was being funny because she was
Yeah.
hungry. But y'all trying to say weird ass shit. That shit is weird. Y'all are on weird ass shit and y'all bitches are weird.
Oh.
So
Oh, so she's saying that she is saying that the video with Tati, I guess, where Tati's eating the spaghetti and they're in a hotel room, she's saying that is from a year ago. She just posted it because she had it in her, she had it and that's from a year ago. So everybody trying to say that, she took Tati on her 304 stroll, they're wrong for that. But in my opinion, people know that she has been staying in hotels. And in my opinion, Maybay knows exactly what she does and why she does it. But she's been staying in hotels, motels, whatever you want to call them. We know she's been staying in them. She's been showing them on her YouTube live. She's been going around and posting these escort ads where she's in different cities and in town for a limited time. We see her in the hotel rooms. And then all of a sudden, you post a hotel video with your daughter in it and you think people aren't going to put things together and go, what the fuck? Now, granted, maybe it is a year ago, but again, the average viewer that just saw the views, they're not going to think that. They don't do social media. So they're not thinking like that you have a bunch of content that you haven't posted in a damn year. They're going to immediately think, what the? So Tati's traveling with her in these hotels while she's doing X, Y, and Z? That's what people are going to think. And she knows that's what people are going to think. Come on. She rage baits all the time. Yeah. Yeah. If there's no way, in my opinion, at this point, like she can't even play the dumb card at this point. Like, come on. You knew what was up.
it is what it is. But at the end of the day, I'm not gonna argue. Whoever believe whatever the fuck they want
Right,
to believe, keep believing it. If
Keisha.
you believe that I work at Domino's Pizza, bitch, that's what the fuck
You took, and also she took Tati and Brandy to the damn 3 bedroom mansion.
I work. I don't care.
Period.
I really don't give a fuck. If you believe I'm out here turning tricks
Yeah,
left and right, I
Glenda.
hope I fuck your daddy. How about that? I don't care. I don't care. Since you said I'm doing it, I hope your daddy
Oh my
calls.
God.
You know.
Your
But
daddy
at the
cool.
end of the day, hey, it is what it is. Or your grandma, one and two. But y'all have a great day.
All right.
I would,
Love
I would,
y'all.
I would
Be
really like the
safe.
grandma and grandpas because then they thing don't work. But
Y'all be safe. Love y'all.
bye y'all. Good night.
Bye, sister. Good night.
Bye. Good night.
Okay. We ended up how the hell did we end up catching up to the damn live? Oh no, it says it ended 50. I was gonna say because it looked like they ended like right at the end. Because it said thanks for. Usually it doesn't say thanks for tuning in unless it like ends at that moment. I was gonna say there's no damn way we caught up because I started way in the back. All right. So divorce papers filed. Whitney been drunk driving, tore the truck up, needed an oil change so bad that the damn dealership emailed her and told her that the oil was critically low and she was going to tear the damn engine up if they didn't get the damn oil changed. Again, this is recap of what Maybay said. And so she got the truck back. They filed for divorce again, and there it is. And Whitney should have paid for that damn oil change because that's her responsibility. Keep the truck, do the maintenance. Even though she bought 4 tires, that's what you're supposed to do. So yeah, it's a new dark side. It's not even new because it's the same damn channel. It's just a damn new name and a new backdrop. Let's see. This says. Okay. Yes, hit that thumbs up. We got 623 in here and only 260 likes. Y'all hit that thumbs up. I greatly appreciate it. If she really don't give a F about nothing, why is she defending everything so hard? Why is she defending the lie so hard to make the liars true? Well, not only that, but like you should be having like topics and who's gonna talk about their real stories and their real, or what was it, raw stories, real healing, something like that. Is that what she tries to do on this one? I haven't seen this one either, guys. So I'm not sure.
Introduce myself.
Oh, is that?
I deal with that. Okay, so I'm gonna introduce myself. I'm Tony, Tony Smoking Girl. You guys remember?
I am gonna put it on 1 point. Well, I'll leave it on regular because she talks a little fast. I usually put it on 125 because maybe sometimes talks slow. At least for me, I talk kind of fast sometimes, but she kind of talks slow for me. So I usually put it on 125. But this lady Tony sounds like she talks a little fast, so I'll leave it alone.
When May was in Michigan, I had brought her food.
Yes.
Because I felt.
Pocket. Look at my memory. Remember, and I knew that's who that was. So yeah, when Maybay was in Michigan, she brought her food. Like I think, didn't she cook it in the damn hotel? Or no? Maybe that was a different girl. I thought somebody cooked in the hotel because it had like a little mini kitchen and they cooked on the live. I'll have to find that. I knew that was her.
It was she needed to eat, and plus I wanted to get my name out there. But that was how many years ago? Was it 24?
4.
Was it 4?
No, 3.
24, right?
It was 3 years ago.
3?
Mhm.
23?
It was 3. It's when I got with Whitney.
Okay. Well,
It's actually 3 years to the date, because it was around Mother's Day. Because I was in Michigan on Mother's Day.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm trying to get my scales back balanced, but I guess I could just start from. I had reached out to May, and hey, I said, because I wished you a happy birthday, and then you wished me a happy Mother's Day, and I said happy Mother's Day, and then I was like, something in my spirit said, hey, I would like to talk to you, like kind of, get people to kind of see in a different way. When I say that, I'm not trying to say accept anything that she does. Everybody has an opinion, but okay. Can I ask then? Can y'all go get a mirror? if y'all have like a mirror, can you go and I want you to stand in front of that mirror?
What?
And it's kind of like what I told you the other day, May. You have put your life.
What are we doing in front of the mirror? Is she going to tell us what we're doing? You got me standing in front of my mirror. What am I doing? Am I giving myself my affirmations? I've already done that. Like, you got us to the damn mirror and then you start talking about something else. What the hell?
Out there, right? And I know when people do stuff like that, you open yourself up for all kinds of stuff. right? But I think
Is this also applying to Maybay? Are we also applying this to Are you also telling Maybay, which Maybay is probably already looking in the mirror. It's probably behind the phone that she's talking on. But yeah, you got to talk, you got to put it to her too.
when it gets to the point where you see somebody is going through some
Good part,
stuff,
Kyla.
you don't even mention it. The last live that May did, the one of the things that she said was that her father sold her. And me being a survivor of sexual abuse, I already told May, I said, I already sensed that off her.
Maybay has told that story for years now on this app. And again, I've always stated that, yes, she was a victim herself. However, in my opinion, creating more victims, and again, this is not me speaking. These are people that have come out and talked about what happened when they were younger, who I choose to believe. And you know, just because, you know, her being a victim, yes, as a child, that was wrong of what happened to her, 100,000%. No one's denying that. But then turning around and doing that to someone else is just, in my opinion, is even worse because you know what it's like. You've been through it. So, in my opinion, you can't address one and not address the other.
From the very first time that I met her. When you are a victim of, not a victim, a survivor or something like that, you are kind of, chaos is your normal, right? So doing whatever you need to do to survive is what is normal to you, right? Because the people that are put in your life to protect you, they failed you at a very young age. I have a lawsuit going on right now in the state of Michigan against homing for girls called Vista Maria. You guys can look it up. And, I was in that place 30 years ago. So the fact that this is even happening right now, I'm having this conversation with you. And when we talked about this briefly, and I said I wanted to do this, I wanted to talk to you about this because I wanted to bring that up because I felt you are a survivor in something like that. Right? So hustling, this is something that is normal, her life, right? But anyway, that's neither here nor there. What she shows y'all is what she shows y'all. Some of y'all comments, and I'm not trying to blame or anything because I know I do it. You know, I'll see something across Facebook or something, and I'll be like, well, damn. You know what I'm saying? But I think at a point, at a certain age, I think, I don't know, because I looked at some of y'all profiles that was just commenting on that blog page, and y'all some older ladies. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just saying you guys are older. So you kind of put out what you want to get in, right? So I have learned doing the things I have done within the last year. Somebody on the comments was like, he's gonna ruin her business. Let me tell you something, right? I spoke up for a kid that got killed unalived where I'm at. And I spoke up and spoke out. It was a whole thing, right?
Okay, not to interrupt her story or whatever, not to interrupt her story, but they did go ahead and let's see if it'll keep my spot. Hopefully it does. They did go ahead and make it a whole new case for the divorce. And it does say that it was initiated today, 5/14. Yeah, I tried to, and it looks like Whitney is going to go ahead and represent herself, or at least as of now. Okay, so this is the new one. So this is the new one. As you can see, it's got their names here. I blacked out the case number, date filed 5/14. I blacked out the location. Well, took the location off of there, obviously. Marriage, divorce, no children. As you can see, their names are up there. It says 5/14, original petition. And then, of course, they're going without, I guess, without lawyers. And then the waiver of service, meaning they went together so they don't have to, Whitney doesn't have to serve Maybay. Obviously, Whitney's the one, she's the petitioner, so she's the one who filed against May again. And then 5/14 proposed final decree of divorce. Affidavit for prove up of agreed divorce without children. Huh. I'm wondering if they're basically proposing that the divorce just go ahead. I don't know. You guys that have law is not my expertise. So anybody that has maybe expertise or whatever, I'm wondering, it says proposed going ahead and doing that. I realize it wasn't on the last one when they wrote it up like this. I'm wondering if they're proposing, since they had that other case that was dismissed without prejudice. I wonder if they're saying, like, we propose to just go ahead and divorce them because it's been over 60 since they filed the first time, or if they'll have to wait the 60 days, another 60 days. I wonder which. Just my curiosity. Hopefully she's off the insurance by now. I don't know. They were saying that she cannot take her off insurance until open enrollment. Other people have said that's not the case, that she can just go in and say she wants to change her insurance because of the divorce, that it's like a special. I do know with insurance you can have like special occasions or like special things that if this happens, you can go in and do different things. But I don't know how that works with like divorce and taking someone off. So, right, where's the law cousins at? Because I'm just wondering this, because it wasn't, again, it wasn't on the first divorce where it says right here, proposed final decree of divorce. That was not on the first one. So I'm just wondering if they're proposing, if that's what that means, that they're proposing to just go ahead and do the divorce and get it over with. And Maybay said she's not paying for insurance anymore, even if she's still on it. You think they can drop whenever? Whitney needs to make her change her name. Well, see, here's the thing. If Whitney makes her change her name, which I don't think Whitney can, I don't think it's up to Whitney. I think that's part of Tiana's thing. I think that's part of Maybay's. I was looking at her name is why I said her name. But I think that's Maybay's decision. I don't think that Whitney can, unless she got like a lawyer and fought it. But Maybay has two choices. So Maybay can either keep Smith, or she would have to go back to the name she had when she got married. Well, because her and Ivan had only been divorced, like, if you guys remember, they were wanting to get married at the end of August, on August 25th. Ivan happened to have an event that night as well. It was kind of strange, but they were wanting to get married on August 25th, and it had not been, that would have been before the 60 days. So Maybay was going to get special permission to get married before the 60 days was up and all this, because you can't get married again in the state of Texas unless you've been divorced 60 days. I guess in Texas, the magic number is 60 days. So they ended up changing their wedding from August 25th to September 8th, which made it out of the 60 days. Then they got married. That's why they got married on that day. Well, one of the reasons. So maybe would either, she didn't have time to take her name back to her maiden name. So when she got married to Whitney, she was still Tiana Edwards. So the only two choices she would have is to either keep Smith or go back to Edwards, which again, if she went back to Edwards, she could then go up and just change the name, or keep Smith and go change the name. But I'm pretty sure she said she's keeping it, right? Like she wants to keep it. She's not going to change it back. Well, Blue Flame, they're saying that, well, your maiden name, Blue Flame, was probably what you got married as. So she can go back to the name she was married as, but it wasn't her maiden name. It was still Edwards. So you see how that makes sense? Blue Flame, your name was probably, Flame was probably your maiden name when you got married. You know? I still have my ex-husband's last name, and he has remarried. Y'all think she gonna get married to her dude? I think Maybay likes being a wife. So I think I don't know now, but I do know like when she got out of the marriage with Ivan, she really wanted to be a wifey again. And somebody said there was a video where she's at the fish market or something, and I guess she calls him her husband already or wifey. I don't know. There was something like that. I could see that for sure. Shout out to Dawn for the Go Trophy. Shout out to It's Clarissa, member for 8 months. I work for a health insurance company, and she can take her off as soon as the divorce is final. Divorce is considered a thank you special circumstance. I said occasion. That's what I was trying to say. Thank you so much for educating us all because I was close, but no cigar. Special circumstance. I knew it was something like that because, like, if you lose your job or if you get a new job, there's certain special circumstances where you can do different things unless outside of open enrollment period. You can do a name change at the time. Yeah, like she can do when they get divorced, she can say, I want to go back to my old name. But again, it would be Edwards, and she doesn't want to be at Edwards. So, or that's what, again, this is what she said on live. So yeah, she said she's just going to keep Smith. Nicholas. Brandy can't afford that truck. She can't even, are they trying to give it to Brandy? Marriage, death, birth, adoption. It's not job. Well, I guess if you get a job, you get insurance. So I guess that'd be kind of duh. In PA, you can change it back to your maiden name no matter if it was not the name you had at marriage. Okay, that's interesting. But that was what Whitney even talked about, the fact that that was like part of it or something. FBI. I love how y'all always spell it that way. Yeah, she said she doesn't want to go back to that. She doesn't want to go back to the maiden name. So I went back after my second divorce. When I married, I had my first husband's name, so I call bullshit. I don't know. Now I'm just saying that's what even Whitney had explained it that way. Now again, maybe Whitney's listening to Maybay. I don't know. I assume that's what the court told them when they were in there, but that was me assuming. So I have no idea. And honestly, I have not looked it up myself. So I couldn't tell you like 100%. Oh, fact. That's just, again, what they have both said when all this was going on in January. So, yeah. And you guys know how I feel about marriage. So, yeah, I have commitment issues. I don't necessarily have commitment issues. Well, I guess it is. I can be committed. I just don't want a piece of paper or like the government involved in like I don't want that on me. Like I don't want that piece of paper. Like I'll be engaged. I've been engaged before. I'll yes. And at one point I thought I was going to get married, and then it happened. But yeah. So yeah, and that was by choice, obviously, because of my commitment issues. But yeah, you guys know I don't know shit about marriage because I'm not taking on somebody else's bullshit. Um, if your spouse loses their insurance, X from losing their job, example from losing their job, it counts as a special circumstance, and you don't have to wait for open enroll. Okay, I knew there was I thought there was something about losing a job or something like that. She can change it to whatever she wants after the divorce, but it costs. Well, that's right, fair. That's what I was saying. Like, even if she went back, even if she kept Smith or went back to Edwards, like she could pay for a name change. I mean, I'm pretty sure in most places you can go change your name to like peanut butter cracker if you want to, And the only reason I said that is because I can see a pack of peanut butter crackers at the moment, so. I was just trying to think of something. I saw that pack of crackers laying there. But yeah, I mean, you could change your name to whatever as long as you pay for it. Yeah, madams. I'm just never like, and I know people are, oh, she's never been married because she can't. Like, I could have been married probably a couple times. I could have been married a couple times, like, honestly. But that was my choice. My parents ruined it for me. They're divorced. They were married almost 30 years. They were together almost 30 years. They were married almost 25. Like, they ruined each other. Like, their divorce was so fucking messy and like just so messy, so petty, which I get it, honestly. But it was so bad. And I was like, if they can do this after being together like for 30 years, Like, I'm screwed. And so, yeah, which I learned that in therapy. Years of therapy has taught me that's why. So, I graduated therapy. Now I know what's up. So, Oh, shit. Oh, I never got that far. True crime. Never got that far. Lord, I didn't even let it get that far. Uh-uh. 37 years and they're not married. See, I could do something like that, Hope. I just don't want the marriage thing. Yeah, I just don't want to be responsible, like tied to people, like legally like that. Just seems invasive, you know. And then I even said that I would do like a beach ceremony as long as it wasn't like legal, and that was a no from the other person. Um, it was not a good thing. But yeah, that's the story of my life. Sorry for the trauma dump, guys. Sorry. Sorry for the dumping. But that's why I always laugh when people are like, "Oh my god, she's never been married." No. Thank you. Okay, let's go back to this. I just wanted to show you guys that because um, she was talking about that they filed today, and I know how it gets. People are like, "Yeah, right. They didn't file. You wanted to keep the same as your sons." I know a lot of women do that. They keep the name because of their children, like going through school and stuff like that. See, madams, and I feel like that's the thing, madams. I feel like even though, yes, I have commitment issues and things like that, I feel like if it was the right person, none of that would matter. I would not be worried about X, Y, and Z, and like, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, Kyla, I appreciate that, but it ain't about me, girl. It's about the tea. Oh my God, Farah. South Carolina freaks me out. South Carolina, now this is what I've always been told. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we've looked it up online before while I was live because this South Carolina scares the shit out of me. In South Carolina, it doesn't matter. You could literally meet someone at the bar. Now listen how scary this is. You could meet someone at the bar, spend the weekend with them, right? And you know how some like younger girls are like that you call each other like wifey or hubby or stuff like that, right? You could meet someone on a Friday, spend the weekend with them. If you call them, like if you guys are calling each other like wifey and hubby and stuff like that, that could be considered a marriage. Like I have to look up how the law, but like when I was told this when I moved to South Carolina when I was younger, I was 22 when I moved here, and I was like, wait, what? So I was always very careful, like, "You're not my hubby," like, But I don't think there's, like, a time period in South Carolina, or at least there wasn't back then. Maybe that was, like, a thing they just told people, I don't know. I'm pretty sure we've looked up, though. South Carolina, how long? Common law, how long? But as long as it's something about, like, if you consider there's no time frame, but if you guys considered each other husband and wife, then that's what makes it a common law marriage. Oh, they changed it. They changed it in 2019, it says. It says, as of July 24th, 2019, South Carolina no longer allows couples to enter into new common law marriages. The state Supreme Court abolished the practice, meaning there is no longer a length of time to establish one going forward. Wait, what? So that's when it changed? Maybe I thought that I've been hearing that forever. Maybe not. It says there is no longer a length of time to establish one going forward. If you were not considered married, okay, under common law before that 2019 cutoff date, you cannot become so now simply by living together. Okay, so they changed it to where now you can't. But prior to 2019, there was no length of time. Like if you lived together and you called each other hubby and wifey, you were married or you could consider yourself married. And people have got into issues where they've had to like do legal divorces, even though they never legally got married, just because of the claims. And like the person had text messages and proof to show that they called each other hubby and wifey. They were, had bills together, they lived together, all these things, right? And they have to get a legal divorce. even though there was never a legal marriage license. How crazy is that? But it says South Carolina stopped that in 2019, so that's good. But yeah, when I came down here, I was like, wait, what? It says if you have mutual intention, cohabitation, and present as a married couple prior to 2019, your marriage would be recognized and you must file for divorce to end it. So that was it. You had to have mutual intent, cohabitation, presenting as a married couple. There was no length of time prior to July 24th, 2019. So basically, if you got together on Friday, moved her in on Saturday, by Sunday, you guys are calling each other husband and wife. There's proof of that, obviously. And you're presenting to other people saying, this is my wife, this is my husband, that you're married. You literally would have to divorce my ass. So can you imagine if you lived together with somebody for like a year or two, and then when it over, they were like, oh yeah, by the way, we presented as husband and wife, we lived together, we shared bills, you have to divorce my ass. That shit would be crazy. They don't do it in Louisiana. It says they've changed it now. It says before the ban, there was no specific number of years, such as the common myth of 7 years required to establish a common law marriage. It depended on intent and holding yourselves out as married. How crazy is that shit? Uh. Yeah, it says if you're currently in long-term relationships, you cannot establish a new common law marriage and should consider formal legal steps to protect your assets. So how nuts is that? I'm glad that wasn't like I'm glad that wasn't some bullshit that I've just been told. But yeah, it was scary because I definitely cohabitated, was engaged, lived with someone down here and everything. And so if he wanted to be an asshole, we were engaged. Like if he wanted to be an asshole, which again, I was careful because I knew the law, but he could have been like my word against his. I mean, we lived together, we shared bills together, like I don't know. That shit's scary though. I'm glad they changed it now.
And I saw some of the most insensitive comments from some of the people that I fed who have cried in my arms about this kid that got unalived in front of his kids, right? By people who were hired to serve and protect us. So it kind of did something different to me. It made me look at things differently. But during that time, I was taking a lot of that negative energy in, you know, Mm. and nothing changed. Nothing changed. You guys have seen Maybay go from taking care of her sister to being like one of the top influencers on Facebook and I don't know where else. I know the first time that I saw you, I remember you were there was a little girl braiding your hair. I remember that. And I think I maybe saw one or two videos.
Honestly. Yeah, her name was Honestly.
Honestly, okay.
Yeah, Honestly, 12-year-old girl braiding my hair.
Yeah, that was the first video I ever saw. And then I think I saw maybe one video of you and your sister, I'm not sure. And then I don't remember anything else until way, way, way later, right? But I've seen some ups and downs with her. I've seen all kinds of stuff. And I just want to ask, what's going on in y'all's life? Like, if you were to be like May, as far as being able to put your life or being forced to put your life, because, people who think they're exposing you, when you look at people who are survivors of stuff, we are very hypersensitive to bullshit.
Oh, my bad. My mic was off. For one, let's just straighten this out. Nobody is exposing, and I'm doing air quotes. No one is exposing Maybay except Maybay. Like, let's be so for real right now. Maybay exposes herself. FBI, don't start. Are we still right, Penny? Like, damn, she just left us hanging. Like, standing in front of the mirror. Like, damn. But yeah, maybe if you want, even if you want to call it expose, she exposes her damn self. Like, it's her words, it's herself every time. It's on her. Like, nobody's exposing her, but maybe. I can't find the year. Wait, I can't find the year Arizona started saying no common law, but I do remember being at work in 2014 and it wasn't allowed. Yeah, I wonder if there's any other states that still have the same law like South Carolina. She ain't hypersensitive enough. You and the dang muting. A shout out to Ona for the super chat. Bitch, she's still negative. What is she talking about? Where's she been? I love when people get up there and they start talking about different stuff, and you can tell that they like clearly either haven't been watching or they just like see one side and like are blinded to the other half or what. But it's hilarious. Just like when they got up there and did that whole thing, which they weren't blinded. That crew talking about we don't talk like that over here. We don't do those things.
Shit.
Like, okay.
We already expect you to not be loyal to
Christine,
us.
she
Our trust
cooked.
is out the window. You hear me?
So we've never heard from her like this, I don't think, unless maybe she came up and just I forgot. She might have been on the panels or something, but she is who came to visit Maybay in the hotel when she was in Michigan, back when her and Whitney got together. When Maybay went back with Whitney, it was 2023. So yeah, it's been 3 years now. Finally, it has been 3 years. Well, actually, yeah, they would have been probably in Michigan 3 years ago at this time because it's like what the second week of May. So yeah, because I think Whitney had court, or no, maybe not. But anyway, yeah, whenever they went back up there for Whitney's court and other things, when Whitney was transferring down, this lady brought Maybay food. I thought she cooked it there. Maybe she warmed it up there. I'm going to try to find that video. But yeah, this is the lady that came to visit her in the hotel room.
Although I will give you all of my trust, it seems like it. You know what I'm saying? I'll give you all my love. I'll give you the shirt off my back. But the minute you betray that, oh yeah, listen, all gloves off. But then I'm on survival mode. Yeah, I might take you back a couple times, but listen, you feel me? At that point, it's just strictly what can I get out of you? Because you will abandon me. You will treat me like XYZ. I don't know if y'all get that. You might not get that. Right? And I don't know, right? Somebody, just some of the, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going on in this world today that if it makes you feel better to tear her down, okay. But she's telling y'all, she told y'all that the reason why she's doing whatever she's doing, that she chooses to do right now is because she asked y'all to help. Right? And y'all gonna sit there and I already know it, man. This is what it's about.
Right.
This is what it's about. No.
Oh my God, girl, people that watch her on the internet cannot possibly be responsible for whether Maybay is an escort or not. You cannot put that. I mean, you can obviously because you did, but like you just can't put that on people. Like, what does that even make sense? Like, the fact that maybe I even got up there and was like, because you supporters didn't do what I asked and didn't support me the way I said to, now I'm out here escorting, doing all this shit. It's because y'all. No, it's not. That is on you and the decisions, and quite frankly, some poor monetary decisions that you have made. Just like the fact that you literally had roommates, you had a wife and a roommate or a sister, and you were paying less rent than where you moved to pay more rent. Like those type of decisions are why you're doing what you're doing, in my opinion. But to sit there and say it's their fault, insane. And I just saw this. I guess she made a poster. The girl that's up there now, rebuilding Maybay the podcast, and it's Maybay, and then it says special guest in the rebuild, and it says Tony, host and healing advocate, founder of Tony's Smoking Grill. This is not a gossip podcast. This is what happens after the filters, after the heartbreak, after the internet has an opinion about your life. I'm Maybay, and this is my rebuild. Oh, so she's the host. So Tony's the host? Oh, I had not seen this poster. So Maybay's the co-host. Remember we talked about the fact that Maybay would no longer be the co-host because it's not the dark side anymore. But it says on this poster here that Maybay's the special guest and the rebuild. So maybe this was just the first episode's poster. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Maybe she showed it and I just missed it. I'll post it on YouTube because it's just easier that way. Huh. Okay. That's weird. I think May purposely stretched Whitney's money thin to control her more. Tony kept getting shut down. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, let me X out of this so I can show you what I'm talking about. Because I know some people like hearing it. Some people are visual people, so. Because for a second I was like, maybe she's talking about her podcast. Maybe she's having Maybay on as like a special guest or something. Oh, hey, little birdie. Sounds like she's not even licensed to be given this fight. I don't know. But look at this. Okay, let me see what you guys see. Hold on. Okay. So this is what it says. Okay, so it's Rebuilding Maybay, the podcast. And you have Maybay here. It says Maybay, special guest, and the rebuild. Let me move this. And let me. No, that's not it. Oh, shit. That a bitch. All right, let me move it down here. And then you can see it says Maybay special guest and the rebuild. And then it says her, which is Tony, host and healing advocate, founder of Tony Smoking Grill. And then, of course, that's what I read. This is not a gossip podcast. This is what happens after the filters, after the heartbreak, after the internet has an opinion about your life. I'm Maybay, ... And this is my rebuild. Real stories, raw conversations, real healing, no filters, just growth. So that is the little, advertisement thing. Rebuilding Maybay, the podcast. And she's been using a background very similar to this. Um, so I guess she is still the host. I guess I'm wrong. I am corrected again. She is the host now. So let me switch accounts real quick. Okay. So yeah, I guess she's still the co-host. I don't know. But that makes more sense about what she said tonight, because if you guys remember tonight, she said that she has another channel um, that she is going to make, because Maybe Life, obviously it's on a week. She has a thing now where she can't go live on it for a week. But she said someone gave her another YouTube channel, so she's going to start that up, and it's going to be, her uncut. Um, so that makes more sense, because if that channel is going to be a healing podcast and she's just going to be a special guest, that makes sense that she would have this other one. Shout out to CP for that super chat. So she rebuilt May yesterday, and today she's back effing with y'all. Daddy's not mine. Amazing work. Best I've seen in a while. Well, that's part of the rebuild though, CP. I don't think either of them wrote that. I think Chat GPT wrote that, or some AI. Well, I'm sure they did, but it was on Tony's page. Tony's who posted it. So yeah. But they had to put in like what they were thinking, you know. They Chat GPT probably structured it and everything. But they probably put in like not a gossip podcast, you know, whatever. But that's interesting because I had not seen that take. I thought they were just. I thought maybe I was just doing another panel, and everybody was coming up. I didn't realize, like she was like a main. Well, shit, the host. I didn't realize that.
Like, okay, she can say it. She's not gonna ask twice. And if you're like, I'm gonna go to my next hustle that I know how to do.
Colette, did you not read the flyer, girl? It said under Tony's name, she was the host. I posted it on my YouTube as well. On there, it says Maybay, special guest, and the rebuild. And then on Tony's side, it says host and healing advocate. So as far as the flyer that Tony posted, it says Tony is the host, Maybay is the special guest.
How to do, right? You ask her if she's okay with this, okay with that. Like I don't think y'all get it. And it kind of makes me like not upset. It's just disheartening that there's so many females that watch her. And I don't know. Maybe you guys have never got, violated in your life. But if you have and you still throw the type of dirt and stuff that you do, trying.
Are you serious? Do you need to catch up? Do you need to catch up? Because the only people that have been throwing things at a survivor are Bay Gang. They are the ones that are telling survivors that they're not believed, that they don't believe them. They're the ones that are out here talking the shit to them. I've always, and I know many others that have always stood on the fact of what happened to Maybay when she was a child should have never happened. But you also have to look at the other survivors. It's not just about one. I just go, what is she even talking about? If you were a survivor, what? I would think if you were a survivor, you wouldn't tell another one that they were lying.
Trying to tear her down, even though it doesn't phase her, right? She still keeps showing up. Look, I block, right? Like I'm not going to look. Y'all asking all these. I said, look, are y'all coming to watch or not? That was like I don't have time, man. I'm not going to answer no questions. We don't need what the payment. All what that has nothing to do with this. I told me nothing. Like this is something that I think. I don't know. And I'm probably wasting my time, because I don't.
Like, she must not know anything else except May's side of it. That's what it sounds like to me.
Think some of y'all gonna get it. I think some of y'all are
I don't
so
know, Barbara.
like maybe hurt
Right?
inside because hurt people.
She's a healing advocate. It makes no sense.
I get that. My whole thing I was saying last year, May, was people are people. I even found their fragrance. Do you understand me? It came in a black and white bottle that said people are people. And so, I get it. She's not gonna stop. You got, some of the stuff that y'all say, like, wait, somebody said, you're sitting with a pedo. Like, you're in America, right? Who's running our country? Let me stop. May, did you get off? Hold on, y'all. Yeah. But I think I'm done. I didn't know how this conversation was going to go because, like I said, I shouldn't have read the comments because my skills all over the place. How are you, May?
Okay, so I'm good. I am gonna, at the end of this, like before it's over, I'm gonna let well, I don't know how you feel about it, but I want to let other people come up, whoever wants to come up, and say whatever they want to say, because I see some people in the comments that are like, "Oh, I have something to say about this too." So
I listen, I don't even have the comments up. So do what you want to do. Do
yeah,
whatever you feel like you need to do. Mhm.
I just feel like as long as we're talking about the same thing, like
Yeah.
y'all free to come up. This is actually about this, and if y'all don't understand it, you don't understand it. If you don't want to, you don't want to. At the end of the day, who cares? It is what it is. Those that get it, get it. Those that don't. Those that don't want to, won't.
Okay, wait. So did they was like okay, so yesterday Tony was the host. Tony was running things, it seems. This makes a lot more sense now that I saw the flyer. So basically yesterday it was this rebuild episode. They were doing the panel that they planned to do that she put the flyer out for, all the things like is that all she did just one day and now you went back to the old way tonight? Is that what happened? Because that's what it seems. It seems like yesterday they tried this way, and it was like after a day they just gave up. Because tonight seemed like dark side again. Tony wasn't even up there, and she's supposed to be the host. So I mean, it does. I mean, did it go this bad? I mean, we're just now getting into it, so maybe it went too bad, and she was like, "Fuck this."
Period.
Can I say because okay, another thing because
Right,
I'm
Belinda?
guilty of this. Mm.
That's
I
crazy.
know sometimes people get offended by how you say something. I get that, right? One of the things I told myself that I was going to do was try to change up and say things, saying not, that doesn't change me, but I know everybody is sensitive to words and how you say it. I had people, grown men, come at me for saying y'all.
So, do you remember when we had the conversation on the phone, and I said the same people that complain about how Maybe is the same people who say that they fell in love with me for the same exact reasons of who I am, right? So I believe that somehow everybody got super sensitive over social media when the same women that fell in love with me, whether they turned into being haters later on or trolls or whatever the case may be, in the beginning, everybody that watches Connie, everybody that watches Tibby, everybody that watches any other influencer that talks shit about me, right? All at one point in time was my fan, or they wouldn't even know those people. At one point in time,
That's straight bullshit, maybe. Now, are there people that were maybe stands and fans and now are over here because they saw whatever it was or were treated a certain way or whatever the case may be? 1,000%. 1,000%. In fact, you know as well as I do that Bay Gang was over here even watching in the bushes until the law got put down and they were told that they can't watch. Um, Yes, there are those people, but there are also people that are not that watch me not because of you, maybe. But you keep thinking that.
those people fell in love with who I was because I was genuinely
Right,
me,
madam.
unapologetically me, right?
Right.
Then it became cool to try to pick Maybe apart all of a
Oh
sudden.
yeah.
It became a war zone of let's tear Maybe apart, right? So then it was, oh, let's pick on this, or we don't like how she talks about this, or we don't like that she says this. Well, we don't like that. But yet they don't take accountability for you came up here talking shit to me and I talk shit back. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that doesn't make sense that I'm supposed to be held at a different level than you just because I'm a content creator. Or no. Like what? I'm a human just like you. I'm a woman just like you.
I don't think that anybody is holding you on a pedestal or at a higher standard because you're a content creator, maybe. Let's be real. I'm going to hold everybody to that standard. What? I'm holding everybody to the same shit. Sorry.
So whatever you give me is what I give you. So
Right,
watching
Lee?
how I
Get what you
talk,
put
or
out.
yeah, watching how I talk, or trying to change the way I talk to people, I feel like
Exactly. You get what you put out.
if I wasn't constantly under attack, then I'm chill. I'd be chilling. But as
Mm-hmm.
soon as you come at me with energy, or
Hey,
like when I say I
yo.
don't care, I don't care. I
Right.
honestly don't.
Right.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna pretend to care. I'm not a fake bitch. So, for
Mm-hmm.
me to change to who, I'm not gonna modify who I am for not a soul on this earth. Nobody. I'm not. Um, I'm not gonna change nothing about me for not a soul, because guess what? Them souls ain't gonna do shit to change nothing about for me. You know what I'm saying? And I started this being exactly who I am, unfiltered, raw, uncut, blunt, just being me. If I hurt your feelings, it's your obligation as a woman to say, hey, you know what? Maybe I took this wrong, or hey, I don't like how you said this, but I'm not
Have a
even talking.
conversation about it.
Yeah, I'm not even talking to anybody in particular.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
who in the hell am I offending? You know what I'm
They
saying?
say,
Like,
how's that saying? How's how's that saying go? A hit dog will holler.
yeah, so
Listen,
I
so if
feel
you
like at
feel
the
some
end of the
type of way, I
day,
feel you. Yeah,
if I'm just talking and it's a general conversation. I'm not talking to anybody in particular.
it's just somebody took
And
it
if you get
personal
offended,
within themselves.
that's on you. That's not my
Yeah.
problem. I'm never, I just don't believe that I should have to change.
But in the same fact, when you make those generalized comments of even when you're talking about others, if the shoe fits and people get offended, they have a right to their feelings and how they feel. Like you have to look at it on the flip side too.
Change and modify who I am for a bunch of people that are not going to do that for
Oh,
me.
No, and I agree. But the only thing I'm talking about is like, just okay.
oh, thanks,
Let me
Colette.
try. Like, okay, instead of coming on here and saying y'all are some damn idiots for getting on a comment and talking the stuff that y'all were talking, and not, y'all don't even know what's going on, y'all just trying to make, and y'all talking about all the wrong kinds of things, and y'all still haven't talked about the fact that this woman just shared with y'all that she was so about her daddy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, like, are y'all okay? I didn't say that, right? I said that.
Tony, honey, that was not news to anyone. We have said a million times that that was awful. In fact, we have said that her father sadly was a predator as well. Her baby daddy, predator as well. We have talked about all these things. No, that's not me, Colette. That's I guess it's Maybay's man in the background. That's not me coughing. I'm assuming that's her man back there coughing. He's the one with the smoker's cough. But yeah, we have, and again, I'm not trying to minimize it, diminish it, none of that stuff, but that is not something that everybody just learned about. You may have just learned about that, but and again, that again is separate and yes, was awful, terrible, the same way I feel about the things that were allegedly done that these people have said was done. I feel the same way about that. Should have never happened. The person who did it's a predator. Period. That's your chain smoking. Yeah.
Oh, my scales are. You feel me? So
Okay, let's just for a second. We're going to hop back over there, but just for a second. Just to refresh our memories a little bit. Go here. This was does it give me a date? It says 2 years ago, but it's actually been close to 3. It just hasn't been quite 3 yet. It's coming up on 3.
Look at this food. I already tried it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I took a bite already. I was kind of impatient. Took a bite of everything. But we about to eat it together. Come on, y'all. Y'all ready to mukbang with your girl? Baby, 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 baby. Baby, 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 baby. Let's eat this food, y'all. Oh, I want it up a little bit, but kind of get to see me. There you go. Look at this macaroni and cheese. I don't know. I'm gonna sit this way because it's the light is glaring in. Y'all can't see a damn thing.
All right, let me fast forward a little bit.
Do you see what the? I won't say the Rock is cooking, but Tony is cooking.
What'd you say?
The Rock is cooking. You know the saying. But you do me a big favor and give me one of the apple juices out of there. Yeah.
Okay, so this is when Maybay, this is right after Maybay and Whitney got together. I think Whitney was in Texas for about 2 weeks. She had to go back to Michigan. She had court. She was changing her job, all those things. So Maybay spent time while she was up there working. Maybay was in a hotel room. So this lady, I guess for promo, whatever the case, she came to the hotel room and cooked Maybay chicken and whatever else is on the plate.
This macaroni and cheese. Apple juice on all the way in the back. Look.
Oh, Cheryl was. I had my glasses.
I ain't never had smoked mac and cheese before, y'all. Let's see the plate. To all my foodies all over the world, get you one of these. That's a chicken salad. It's good. You know, I get happy with good food. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It is good.
You showed them your burnt orange.
Yeah, you see my little burnt.
Her burnt orange.
Don't be jealous, Whitney. It's a whole lot here for you. Don't be jealous.
A whole lot.
There's a whole lot. And it's good. Y'all ever had some smoked mac and cheese before? 'Cause I
No.
ain't.
The lady who gave her the dress, which I have that video too. If you remember, they lit Maybay's wig on fire during all that too. But the lady who gave Maybay a dress was the girl who did Maybay's chest cover up. Her mother made dresses, and she happened to have one of the dresses there or whatever, and Maybay tried it on. If you guys remember, I think it was like a mermaid type sequence dress. I'll have to find that too. But yeah, that was
But
not
yeah.
her. That wasn't
Honey,
her.
the potato salad, I love.
She said she was testing me with that potato salad.
I sure was. Because, baby, listen. A lot of people can't make no potato salad. No, it don't taste like a lighter fluid.
Who said that?
She, Katina, she said it don't taste like no lighter fluid.
No, y'all saw that, right? That was my troll talking about my food tastes like light. I don't use lighter fluid, y'all.
She did do that. Girl, yes. All in this little bitty old kitchen. She made it do what it do, baby. Who is that lady? Her page is named Tony Smoke and Grill. I tagged her up above.
Yep, that's her.
Here's that toast y'all seen her good food.
Okay.
Make it look sexy for you, just that thing.
I want it to look real when I'm gonna eat it. Here we go. It's sexy to look at it.
She said she wanted it to be sexy for her.
She's so pretty, they said.
Oh, thank y'all. Thank y'all. Girl, thank you.
Girl, this food is pretty. I mean, I'm not saying she ain't, but this food is pretty and it tastes real good.
Oh. There's no reason to
Who is
smoke.
this lady? I just told you.
I'm Tony with Tony Smoke and Grill, y'all. I have a food trader in East Moline, Illinois. I came out to feed May Soul today. Okay?
And she did. And did. It is good.
I don't know if she got kicked out. I would think no,
You're
because
smart. No.
this was like the mentorship had already been through like so much at this point. Because this by that Whitney had already came in at this point, so I would assume she wasn't kicked out, but I don't know.
I'm being serious.
You're being serious, damn it.
So shout out Chicken Shack, shout out Tubby's, shout out Big Boy. Now this is back in like, there you go, right? I've done Tony Smoke and Grill at gmail.com.
Yeah,
Y'all follow my page.
This sausage.
Yeah, Illinois.
Thank you. Just follow my page. I do caterings. We got the food trailer.
I wonder how far.
Come into your home or wherever you are at. You know, I've had people say, "Can I come to what's those places called? All the at RV park." There you go, right? I've done weddings. I saw Jamie on here earlier. I did her wedding for 250 people back in October. Y'all check out my page and hit your lip. You want your souls fit.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm glad I didn't go eat because I wouldn't have been able to eat this. I didn't.
This is our homemade barbecue sauce. We make the greens separate at my trailer.
Not maybe tapping the plate for her to give her more barbecue sauce. Did y'all see that? What the hell was that?
It's not overwhelmingly sweet.
That's crazy.
Own barbecue. Oh, you didn't taste it with the barbecue
No,
sauce.
I didn't.
That was wild.
This is our homemade barbecue sauce.
I didn't.
She said, oh, you didn't taste. She said, no, I didn't. And then she gonna tap the plate and say, put it right here. Like, girl.
This is our homemade barbecue sauce.
Oh, Lord, child. I'd be like, girl, squeeze your own barbecue sauce.
Homemade barbecue sauce. We make all of our rubs for
The barbecue sauce is amazing too.
chicken and
I like
ribs.
it.
My family made collards in one pot and mustards in the other pot, right? So we're all sitting around the table. So he already had the spill about trying everything. And I said, hey, you know, try the mustard greens. You can put some cornbread in it if you want to, whatever. So he tried the mustard greens and everybody's looking at him. Like my whole family, everybody's got eyes on Daniel. And I was like, how do you like it? You know, he's like, yeah, it's okay. I was like, okay. Are you ready to try the collard greens now? He's like, yeah, I'm ready to try the colored greens.
Oh boy.
The colored greens. I died, y'all. I died.
I would have.
But everybody laughed. It was funny. But we never let him live that down. That's our family thing.
But I'm a dipper. So having good sauce, and she has a variety, different ones, I love that. The smoked mac and cheese gave it a great flavor. Remind me of like smoked Gouda kind of flavor. The potato salad was the best.
Right?
To me.
Like,
To be
damn.
honest with you. I would rank the potato salad 1, macaroni 2, chicken 3. Only because meat is in a different category than sides. I mean,
okay. If your first ingredient on whatever seasoning you're using is salt, it's gonna have a lot of salt in it. So I found out sometimes a lot of people put salt upon salt, and that's why I think slap your mom is the saltiest seasoning.
I don't use that.
It is the saltiest seasoning ever.
Packaging them, selling them out. Absolutely.
Limitless. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. My husband made that one now. Barbecue sauce. He's been working on that one.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. But this is good too. So.
Oh, no, she was rating favorite, best to last. So 1 was the pasta salad, 2 was the mac and cheese, and then last was the chicken. So she rated the chicken last.
I don't know if you like savory flavors.
We aren't chaotic.
And savory at the same time. You'll like it.
Yeah. And
I love
both of
it.
those would work with me too.
I like the.
Well, don't speak for everybody now. Some people might be chaotic now. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold, please. Oh, here it is. She looks like she was in pain. Yeah, yo, girl. Yeah, this is the Tonys.
Seeing comments and
So the reason I just played that old live is because the girl that was talking on Maybay's live last night, the one that we were just recapping it, that is who that is. The lady in the video who cooked for Maybay, her name is Tony. Tony is the new host of Maybay's Pain to Purpose rebuilding panel that she's doing. So that's why I was just refreshing people's memory if they didn't know who Tony was or where she came in the picture at. That was 3 years ago. But this is the dress that everybody was just talking about, that her tattoo artist, I believe it was her tattoo artist mom, had made the dress. So here, this is the tattoo artist when she was getting the cover up on her chest.
Yeah, we made it. Yeah, nigga, we made it.
And that's Whitney. Whitney took over this live, by the way. When Maybay started getting the tattoo, Whitney literally took the live and went into another room.
It's like a
skit and everything is a joke and a her. It's not.
Oh.
Nothing about life.
Oh,
this
shit.
is my real life.
They don't drink on me.
Y'all swear but down everything is a skit and everything is a joke and a her. It's not.
Ain't a protein shit.
Nothing was funny to me.
That's a troll, Heather. She don't know me. I'm mad.
I don't talk about nobody's marriage.
I'm not mad, Nikki.
Who marriage I talk about? Because I don't be in people's business. Negative.
Girl, you talked about Tina's marriage. You talked about Jeanette and Haley's marriage.
Y'all share this live because it's going to get real messy tonight. Motels. I think it might.
Listen,
It
this
did
is our
get messy.
agreement. I go to work. I'm allowed to drink once or twice a week.
I love that cheetah print.
Hey, I'm trying to explain to the people why I'm drinking today.
We're talking. We don't have to explain. You're grown.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. I am grown, but I go to work, I do my shift, and I can have a drinking day once or twice a week. As long as it ain't 7 days a week.
That is really cute.
She's showing her dress, so I don't know her talker.
Okay, so this is the tattoo artist's mother starting to show her the dress.
So this is
It's beautiful. You want me to try it on right now?
Oh, okay. So I normally drink like a fifth a night. I used to. So the agreement me and May came up with was I work my 4 10-hour shifts, and then my off days, which is Thursday, Friday, Saturdads, I could pick one day to get drunk. So I picked today. I'm relaxed. I'm buzzed. I ain't had it in so long, it's like it gets me drunk. And she finna get tired. She's trying on her dress, y'all. So you big dummy. I've been drinking so long, like it's just like. Alive all week because I've been tired from working. I don't want me to live off May. So why do I trust y'all? Tell you guys, why do y'all wonder where I work at? So I can blow their company line up and then would you getting that covered up? No. She said no. All right. It's not his name. She said. I'm still a queen.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's right. They have the queen, they have the Q and the K matching tattoos. And so the chat starts asking Whitney, like, is she going to get that covered up? Because that was a matching tattoo that they had together. And you can see Whitney's distaste, like her disdain for the chat and Maybay at this point, because Maybay was like, I'm not getting that covered up. She said, I'm still the queen. And you can see Whitney's response to that. She was not happy.
I don't know. They just asked me to ask you that. She said no. She said it ain't got nothing to do with him. She said he ain't no king. That is your king? You see how big this tat is?
She's so passionate.
That's a lot of work. This tattoo, we gotta get his covered first. His is smaller. Come on, y'all. Come on now. Call me what you want. Just don't call me late for dinner. Shout out to COB. Oh, this is a tattoo. I'm sorry, my bad.
what up, y'all?
This is a tattoo artist, y'all. Go ahead, plug your information.
What is it, May Gang?
No, plug your information. Tell me where the fuck you at.
Okay, so my page is Lita.
There's me.
Oh, here it
Let me
is.
see you. Back up, baby.
I can't. She's doing something.
There was the dress. Yeah, it didn't age well.
There you go. Oh,
By the way, this whole video, these videos are on my page on Facebook. So as you can see, Feminine Fierce 2.0, Maybay introduces her tattoo artist and Whitney takes over the live. Thoughts. So if you want to watch it, you can just type that in the search bar, you'll find it. But there's the dress.
No, we have to start it. Just finish it. We'll come right back, y'all.
finish it.
Yeah, we'll come back. We're gonna come back. We're gonna come
All right,
back.
I finish right here.
So yeah. Just a little throwback for you. But yeah, that first lady that cooked her a meal, that is who is up on Maybay's panel and who is the host apparently of this new P2P whatever it's called panel.
But see, that's you though. So
I know.
So
And
this
I
is
know.
the thing. Like,
And listen, it took me a long
it's
time to
still
get there because
Monica.
I
Oh my
was calling
God.
people house Negroes last year. Yes, I
oh no,
was.
Oh no.
Yes, ma'am.
What?
So
Yes,
this
ma'am.
is the thing. I don't say anything to anybody who don't pop shit to me,
Yes,
period.
Heaven. I'm sure I
If you
do.
come at me, talking to me regular, I'm gonna talk to you regular. I'm not going to change or modify who I am for not a fucking
That's
soul.
why I wanted everybody to go get a mirror. That's all.
Yeah,
And
I'm not
when,
going to, because like I said, at the end of the
not
day,
you.
who's doing that for me? No, I'm saying, like, who's gonna do that for me? Like,
Girl, you walked us all the way. You didn't say go get a mirror. Now you're changing the rules. You didn't say go get a mirror. You walked us to our mirror, said walk to your mirror, and then you just left us standing there.
are they gonna watch how they talk to me? No, they're not, because they feel like they're above me. Let's be honest. I'm a piece of shit to a lot of these people. You feel me? So they're not going.
Oh my goodness. Shout out to Ona for that super chat. This is the perfect example of do not let or allow people to dim your light heavy. I refuse to allow a motherfucker to dim me. No doubt. This whole watch how they're talking to you. Maybe needs to watch how she talks to people. What do you mean? This is not one sided.
They don't care about having consideration for me. They don't care about having love for me. They don't care about any of that. It's just they don't,
FBI.
and that's fine. That's great. I don't need it. I don't want it, and I don't receive it. But at the end of the day, what I eat don't make you shit. So I don't know. I don't care about the shit that people care about. I'm not a sensitive ass crybaby like the rest of these people. There's only people that can make me cry is the motherfuckers that I genuinely love and care about. Other than that, I don't give a flying fuck. I
And
don't.
a lot of people have, and you too, May, y'all have to remember, like, y'all, this is like text messaging, basically comments. So the tone that you might be trying to deliver, something that you might say, everybody can perceive it differently, right? So even though somebody might have said something to you, May, you might have read it, because I
No,
do that a
I don't
lot.
even. I don't even really respond to like comments for real, unless like somebody's reading them to me. Like I don't just read
Okay.
comments.
Oh, okay, okay,
But
okay.
like I ain't reading none of the comments right now at all. But
Okay. Yeah, I don't, I
like
read the
I'm
comments.
talking about more when people come up and say something to me. Like I mean you
If
could
they're
tell
being
shade
rude.
when it's
So
thrown.
can I say something since you brought that up? I will say
Mhm.
this, and I'm just gonna the last live that you did. I don't know what was her name, Karen.
Yeah, she's here, Karen Green,
Hi, Karen.
Karen Jacobs.
Um, hey girl. So everybody's like, "Oh, see, you're kicking her off. You don't want her to say no." It was how you just started cussing, right? May said, and
Oh
I mean, y'all say
Lord.
what you want. Yeah, it's the word. Like I just said, is how you say something that's perceived. Like you could have said instead of what you said.
But see, she's walking into this where Karen and Maybay have both said the most awful things to each other. Maybay told Karen to go delete herself from the earth. Like they've said, there's a history there. Shout out to Sissy, gifted 5 memberships. We got 5 more on the green team. Congratulations to Like You Give Up, Maya B, Dorothy, The Chosen, and Samantha. Shout out to Sissy putting 5 more on the green team. Uh. Yeah, but like, there's history there. Do I think people should talk to each other that way at all? No, I don't think people on either side, maybe or Karen or anybody for that matter, should be talking. You guys know I don't play that. I can talk my shit and all that without the extra shit. But most people are going to match energy, and maybe definitely talks her shit. Again, like I said, especially with her and Karen, like she's told Karen to delete herself. I'm sure Karen's told her probably worse. Um, so to come in and be like, "Oh, Karen shouldn't talk to her like that," it's like, well, you got to say it to both people.
There's other ways to go about it.
Hey,
So the
Robin.
words that you use, cussing and stuff, that's what got you knocked down.
Yeah,
And I can't
Melinda.
believe
Yeah.
that I have to say that because
Thanks for the
it was
clap.
so obvious. It wasn't because of how what you were saying, it was how you were saying it, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, and it didn't have anything to do with what we're talking about. Like, and you came up here to fight. That's what you came to do. Well, I'm not confrontational. Like,
I don't
when
know,
I'm not
Patricia.
confrontational, they want to rub me the
I don't
wrong way
know.
to try to make me confrontational.
Hey,
Then they
Doc.
want to bitch and complain and
When
cry.
you
Oh my
when you
God,
matched their
Maybay's the
logo.
bad guy. But you
Yeah.
pushed it. You
It's your fault if she comes out of character, allegedly out of character, or if she lets you control her emotions, it's your fault. That's why I don't match energy, because you're not controlling me. And if I feel like I need to match your energy, that's you controlling my emotions. And I'm not, nope, not anybody getting mine. Um, Shout out to Chi Chi for that super chat. May, you are a dude, plain and simple. Going on to Pebble Park Beach, bushes, and get down how you live. Did she say Karen Green? That's TikTok from Ivan, remember? TikTok for Karen Green. I thought the TikTok from Ivan was damn, what's her name? Somebody help me out what the name was on Snapchat. It was Snapchat, but it wasn't Karen Green. It was I can't even think of what the damn name was now. But it was the same name as another girl that Keisha. Was it Keisha? Damn, I can't remember now. But I don't think it was Karen Green. Shout out to you, Tibby. I mean Chi Chi. Damn it. Keisha Taylor. Thank you. Thank you. TT, the girl the girl he was with. Was her name Karen Green? Oh, TT. See, I don't remember that. Now I know who you're talking about. Tibby's not talking about the Snapchat name. Tibby's talking about TT, the girl in the book, the first lady in the book. Was that her name, Chi Chi? I can't remember. Mm-mm-mm. Well, Colette, it looks like this was yesterday when Tony was up there, and then we recapped what happened tonight, and tonight just seemed like the damn dark side again. So that's why I'm asking if no, Chi Chi is talking about the girl in the book that took Ivan's V card. The older lady in the book that came in before maybe. Her name was something. I do think it was Green, something Green. Maybe it was Karen Green. I remember she outed her. I just couldn't remember what her name was. Shout out to Timmy for Chi Chi for that super chat. Remember when May outed her? She said Karen Green. She may have. I do remember she outed her name, but I couldn't remember what it was. So I'm sure you remember. I thought you were talking about something else. But yes, Karen Green the person that Maybay outed was the lady in the book, because if you guys remember, Maybay kept saying, "How come you guys don't have that same energy with the older lady who took his V card?" I've got the same energy. That lady freaking was a predator as well. That lady did some bullshit too. She literally drove those babies to school because she was a friend of the family, and then ended up getting with the little boy that was a freshman in high school. She's disgusting. She's nasty. She should be in jail for that shit. I feel the same damn way.
Poke the bear for so long, and the bear's gonna rawr. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh,
so
dude.
I mean, I let them get me out of character sometimes on purpose. Let's not forget that this is entertainment. Okay.
Yes, he
Yes, and I
does.
let's
think that's one
let's
thing that
not
people
Good
forget
night,
forget.
that
Mandy.
I only really clap back when I'm bored, to be honest. Like, if you really want to know the truth about this social media shit, honestly, like, it used to be fun. I used to
Yeah.
make videos. I never read the comments. I didn't give a fuck who said something negative. I just made videos, post them, and move the fuck on, right? Or I
Mhm.
go live and, talk to people who cared about me and didn't give a damn about this trolls. Same way I don't now. Like, I've had
Mhm.
trolls from the jump. This ain't nothing new.
Right,
But the
right.
fact that 90% of the people that claim they love me so much listen to other people and let them sway their minds is
Oh, you know
crazy.
what I say about that? If somebody say something to you that makes you feel some certain way about me, I mean, stand on it. Like, who am I to try to get you to change your mind? Listen, I don't know you. You feel me?
That's what I say.
I don't know you.
I
So, I
say it
mean,
all the time on here.
I'm not gonna waste energy. That's energy,
Pharrell.
y'all. You feel
I
me?
say it
To
all the
try to,
time on here. I say,
no,
whatever
ma'am.
you feel
No,
about
ma'am. No,
me, feel it.
sir.
Now, Frel, in real life, I may be more likely to match your energy. I'm not saying I'm completely healed, but I have learned a thing or two doing this for the last few years. Or for the last few years, for a while now. God, it's been almost 8 years. But yeah, I've learned a few things. I've gotten better. I used to have I got to where, well, I did go off pretty bad, which I'm glad there was no bloggers or screen recorders back then. But after that, I made a rule for myself and I would not respond. I literally, this was a rule I had for a long time, that I would not respond for 24 to 48 hours. Because if I respond right away, I would want to respond and go off. So I'd be like, all right, I'm going to give myself, first it was like 24 to 48, then it went down to 24 hours. And so I would do that because most likely after the 24 hours, I didn't even give a shit anymore. And then, so I've just perfected that a little bit, but in person, I may be more likely to match energy. I would try not to, but it'd be harder for
Whatever you
sure.
think about me,
Yes. And what's
think it.
like
Whatever
you
you
should be,
believe,
y'all should be that way too.
Right, Nicholas?
Like
whatever you
people don't y'all don't
believe,
know each
believe
other.
it. Whatever you believe it. Whatever you think it. Whatever you feel it. Because at the end of the day, like I said, once again, whatever I eat don't make you shit, and vice versa. So I don't care. Like if you genuinely give a fuck about me, I care about you. You understand? But if you genuinely wish down upon me and wish bad things upon me, and you talk bad to me, and whatever, I don't give a fuck about you. I don't, and I never will. You don't give a fuck about me. Why the hell would I give you what you give me, and then y'all cry like little bitches about it? It's weird to me.
You match energy.
Yes, all day, every day. If you come up here rah rah, I'm a rah rah right back. If you come up here cool, I'm gonna be cool. Even if you tell me like, hey May, I really don't like that you're blunt as fuck and you talk shit to people, I'm like, oh, all right, bet, okay, and like that don't change nothing.
Oh, thank you,
See, what they
Marianne.
want me to do is be a little punk and cower down and not speak my mind and not say
Oh,
what I
Lord.
feel. That's not what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do that. They want to come up here and
It's not about being a punk. That's not what it's about. That's the sad part, is because Maybay feels like, in my opinion, just from listening to her, she feels like taking accountability or even saying like, you know what, you have a point or anything like that is like cowering down or being a punk. I feel like that would show growth because, again, if someone's going off on you, that's about them. That's on them. That doesn't show anything about you, but how you respond does. But maybe her pride and her ego and her being a Taurus and being a bull, she just can't do it. She could never be, if somebody was raw, raw, and she could never be like, you know what, you have a point. Or I never thought about it that way. Like, and to her, that's being a punk. And to me, that's the opposite. Like, you should always be able to see the other side or see something a different way.
tell me about myself and be like, oh my God, I'm
Right,
so
Tequila.
sorry that you feel that way. And you know what? I love you, Buttercup. No, the fuck I'm not. That's fake. That's not real. Like, and I've just seen so many people say like, oh, you
Exactly, Kyla. We've watched so many people get up there, and because they didn't agree or they had a different, felt a certain type of way, they could be as respectful as could be, and she's still going to rah rah right back. Oh, 100%, Froggy. That because it's what she puts out.
need to watch how you talk to people, but you can talk to people however you choose. You can, but I can't. Like, how does that make any sense whatsoever? Oh, Maybay's a liar. All you bitches lie. What are we talking about here? Everybody lies. Like,
Wait a
what?
minute. Y'all got y'all mirrors still? Do y'all have y'all mirrors? Look at the mirror.
Oh,
Do you lie?
girl, you expected us to hold that damn mirror for 20 minutes? Or stand in front of the mirror for 20 minutes? Hell no, we ain't in front of the mirror no more.
For real, for real. Be honest with
Damn.
yourself. Do you lie? When was the last time y'all lied? When was the last?
We don't lie for no like you don't come on the internet. Maybe lies when there's no reason to. Like the instance about the cup thing. There was no reason for that. Like you're not protecting anyone, you're not trying to lie for your family. You're not like there's no explanation for that other than just wanting to lie.
Last time y'all
Oh,
lied?
I
I need to
never
know.
lie. I never lie. I always
Right,
just tell the
Kyla.
truth. Girl, please. And then another thing, like they say that I'm that I'm nothing, I'm this, that, and the third, but they run to everybody's live to talk about me. I'm very much a part of y'all, like
Oh
every
my
moment of
God.
But
breath.
that gives them something to do. So that goes back to you don't know what they're going through either, right? So people
I
do
don't.
things to fulfill whatever they need to fulfill within themselves. My thing of it is if you keep putting negative out, you're going to get negative in. So if you're suffering from any type of health issues or you're starting to look old in the face, you're not, your face is not as
Right,
glassy, you know
Penny?
what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's think about doing something different. That's all. Listen, I'm talking from experience. You hear me? I looked 10 years older last year. I'm trying to get back together. No, baby. We're not doing what we did last year, right? Not doing it. No, I got to start doing something different, you know? Especially when I see, like May says, oh, you
The fact that we recapped tonight's live. Oh, somebody had said something about they hadn't seen Nathan. He's in the chat over there right. Well, not right now, but he was in the chat last night. So I know some people had said they hadn't seen him over there. But the fact that this live was last night and then the one we recapped earlier was tonight is hilarious. Because where the hell did all this go? Like she went from this right back to running the dark side with a different name.
you don't care about my time and oh, listen, okay?
I know,
I
dude.
can
Like
only do
this
so
is
much. You
crazy.
can only do so much. And then for you guys who she really don't know, or vice versa, it's like what do you what would you expect somebody to do if they were talking to you? Like I'm sure y'all get into the fights and comment section, right? I'm sure people get into fights and go back.
Maybe has talked to most of the people a certain type of way. She's definitely. I don't, in my opinion, I don't speak about her or talk to her. Well, I don't talk to her at all, except if she's listening to the live, which she clearly does a lot. But I don't speak any like I wouldn't speak to anybody else how I felt. Um, don't call her out her name, none of that, unless it's like a nickname or something, but it's nothing like derogatory. Um, but maybe it's definitely said a lot of derogatory shit towards me. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's so funny when these people come in that clearly do not know what is happening. Like she said over there talking about looking old and all this shit. Maybe talks as much shit. She is not innocent in none of that.
Back and forth. Like, what do y'all think when that happens to you? I don't know. I just know that there's a whole lot more crazier shit going on in this world that I mean, I
Kyla,
don't know.
it wouldn't last
I don't
long. It
know.
never
I don't know what
does.
to say. I just want to know what happened. At what point did y'all just because I mean, I don't know.
Ask Maybe.
It's
You're right
crazy.
there. Ask her.
Like what happened?
Yeah, she's the host now.
So you're
You-
risking. So Susie, I see Susie said that Tony Smoking Grill is risking her. Wait, you're risking your business supporting an accused known pedophile. Feel free for your backlash you're about to get.
Oh Lord, did you put grill on there? Grill just to be funny because it's Tony's grill. Because if you didn't, then your phone is trolling all of us. Because Keisha typed, she wants to be two girls, one mic so bad, but instead of mic, she put grill. And the lady up there is Tony's grill, smoking grill. Oh man, I thought she didn't read comments right. I do it. What do I do? What do I do?
Oh my
So
God. So she must have just got here. I'll take care of it. You must have just got here, baby. If you go and look at my page, go back to about a year ago. I spoke up for a young man that got unalived by the police
Hilarious.
department here. People, even in my own community, tried to get me shut down. Said, I don't want to be out in the public anymore. What I offer is catering and private chef. People want to get in contact with me, they do. I go to them and take care of them. I can select who I want to. So I'm not worried about any backlash because, like I said, I block. I'm trying not to block this year because I know, again, people can be going through some of their things that they're going through and they just might want to
Okay, so if she's the host, does that mean that she has the rights to block and all that stuff? I wonder.
Then and how
It makes sense though because maybe likes, in my opinion, having her own channel where she talks about her life and her shit, and then she likes having a panel where she's not the host. She said it, just like that last one. Dark Side, she wasn't supposed to be the host because she can have them talking and then she can go on mute and they run the show.
as long as you keep it respectful. But I mean, if you feel the need to go and try to put negative reviews on my page, okay. It's not like it hasn't been done before. I mean, if it makes you feel better, go at it, baby. Ooh,
Oh
child,
Lord.
listen.
You can't stop
Sorry.
somebody that cooks and say that you can't stop a cooking business because she's on a panel with Maybe. That doesn't make sense.
It's people say anything. I don't know. Like, you want to talk? What's her name? Bring her up. What does she got to say? She's probably got something else to
They
say.
don't come up, honey. They don't come up. They
Cause
just
she don't. Maybe something. She's got something going on that she wants to talk about. That don't make no sense. Let's
maybe.
say I know.
For,
Just I don't know.
if
Does
anybody
anybody
would
want
like
to come up?
to come, if
Yeah,
anybody would
let's
like to
let
come up
go.
and join the panel,
I
please
got a little
feel free to
tired.
do so.
Mm-mm-mm.
Kimbo, I seen
Oh,
that you
makes
said you
sense.
had something to say. You can join the panel if you want to. Anybody. You bring everyone down who associates with you. No, actually, I brought everybody up. Let's really talk about it. Let's
Oh
get into it,
God, here
honey.
we go. Here we go.
Everybody
Here we
who
go.
knows me, who speaks on me, whoever talks about me comes up,
Oh no,
not
I don't
down.
know.
Let's get that straight. Okay?
Out of the 4 years, I've never mentioned your name in a negative way.
Let's be clear that everybody who speaks
Why did that sound like it was a recording? That was weird.
about Maybe, period,
Listen.
4 years, I've never mentioned.
comes up, not down. Let's get that straight. Okay?
Out of the 4 years, I've never mentioned your name in a negative way.
That sounded
Let's be
strange.
clear that everybody who speaks about Maybe, period,
That's
comes.
not what it's about for me, y'all.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking.
No,
They're
I'm
saying,
talking to them. I'm
yeah,
talking to
they're
them.
saying that, vice versa. No, that's not real because they all get paid. Everybody who mentions my name gets paid. Nobody fell down with me. If anything, I created them to have financial stability, and they used to make a lot of money when they fucked with me. Let's
Look,
be
Facebook don't even pay like that no more, y'all.
no,
They
don't.
don't even pay like that no more. It's not even like that anymore at
Man,
all.
I wish I'd have held on to it when I had it, boy. Yeah.
I know, but you live and you learn. Lessons. But yeah, it's not about that at all.
Why do you care,
I've
Susie? Why do you care? If I want to sell this booty hole and sell this coo coo, why do you care? Why do you care? Why do you care? And why? Just why? And no matter what I say,
I
you got
told
it
you
in your
she
mind. You believe whatever you
told
want. So
you.
therefore, believe it. I don't care.
I told you she
Anybody
going to
wants
do
to.
something else. I'm sure her they're going to something else because that's the same girl that was talking about the taking down the business, right?
Everyone gets paid but you. That's why you're an escort. I'm an escort and I love it. You should try it. Anybody want to try it? Hit me up. How about that?
Oh
Nobody wants to
Lord.
come up.
No, of course not.
Not she's gonna have a mentorship to learn how to escort. Maybe she should sell like a digital product like everybody on TikTok does. How to break into escorting.
They're chicken shits. Uh,
Oh, she said go to
That
her
was a
page.
nice name.
Oh
they
Lord,
are.
Colette.
It wasn't nice what they said to me.
Well, damn, if she said to go back a year and look at a video, she should at least gave him some clues like, hey, here's the caption or something. Damn.
Either.
Nobody's going to do
She
that.
said, wear it. Like,
Right, CP.
Nice.
Oh, yeah,
I don't know.
Maria.
I don't know.
Some are still getting paid. They just changed it. So they changed the whole way they pay people, what they pay for. They actually changed their monetization 2 or 3 times since the big money, like when a lot of people were getting bigger money. But yeah, they've changed what they pay for now. So if people, followed that, and of course there's going to be people that are just bigger creators that are still going to be making that money, you know?
I didn't hear you.
Oh, I
Oh, I
told
didn't see
Kimbo
it,
she could
Sharita.
come
Let me
up.
see.
No.
Let me get it
It's
on my
just,
page.
I mean, it's simple. If you like her, you like her. You don't, you don't. I mean, I don't know what to say about it.
Well, why are
You
you
know, if
saying
I said
anything?
some of the stuff I said, I would be like, I don't know.
Shout out to Sharita, member for 7 months. Connie, can we please take the Taurus out of this? My birthday's 5/5. Oh, not you say you have the same birthday. I'm nothing like her. I'm a very honest and take accountability for my actions. Yeah, when I say the Taurus thing, I'm totally being a sarcastic asshole. So I don't really mean that. That's why I always talk about the fact that I'm petty, like all my bad qualities, like the fact that I'm petty, I have no patience, those kind of things. That's because I'm a Scorpio. I just joke about it. So we'll take the Taurus out of it. But that's what Maybe would say. I'm a Taurus. I'm just making sure I got everybody. I got that one. She rebuilt May yesterday. Got that one. I got Clarissa. Okay. Oh yeah, shout out. I missed this one. Shout out to Brooke for that super chat. She said when she showed a pic of the mirror broken, didn't she say it was not Whitney's truck? Yes, 100%. When she posted that picture of that black truck and it had damage done to the side of the truck and including the mirror, people were saying people even said Whitney was probably drinking and driving and wrecked the truck. And maybe it was like that wasn't even Whitney's truck. So yes, correct, Brooke. And I got Mimi, I got Viking T, I got Lady Knight. I don't think I got Ebony. Shout out to Ebony, member for 7 months. Hey, Connie and the Green Team and Outlaws, best book club ever. I got CP. All right, there we go. My bad, y'all. I didn't realize I missed y'all.
Oh, but maybe they do it because they have to get out,
Right, Chrissy?
whatever it is that they're going through internally.
Ooh, I can't get out. I
Excellent.
can't get away from having. I can't go without X for 10 minutes. Well, I've been on this live for 32 minutes, Leanne, and I haven't had X at all while I've been on here. So that's 10 minutes, 30. So therefore, I think you're lying. Look at you. You just lied. Oh my God, you're getting like maybe. Look at you. I mean, like what?
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say
No, I
about
don't
that.
drop them when they disagree with me, honey. You must have missed the last live where somebody was up here disagreeing with me the whole time, and I let her talk, and I didn't care as long as you don't
So
disrespect.
y'all come up.
Oh
Come
That
up.
Lord.
like y'all know
Who
if she drops y'all to say something,
was disagreeing with her the whole live? I don't remember that.
come up. Come up and
Did I
talk.
miss that?
What y'all want to let's have a round table and
Yes.
let's like
I'm a cancer to.
Yeah, so earlier in the live we recapped tonight's live, and Maeve said that she did get the truck back, that Whitney did not get an oil change when she was supposed to, that they had emailed her and said that the oil was critically low and it was going to tear the truck up and all kinds of shit. But she said that that the mirror was barely hanging on and that Whitney had wrecked it drunk driving. Yes, Nina, I just showed a throwback video of where she's from Illinois and she came and cooked for Maybay in Michigan 3 years ago. So it's coming up on 3 years. But yes, this is her. I just showed it on this live.
The black community, honey. I don't even know the
Of
black
course.
community.
what?
Like the whole black community doesn't
Oh,
know
thank you,
me. Like
Don.
Oh, y'all about
what?
to be mad. Wait a second. Y'all about to be mad at me. The black community is a cancer to the black community. Do you understand me? And I can say it again. We are our own worst enemy. Do you understand me? Stop playing. Don't do that. That's a whole nother conversation. Okay? That's a whole nother conversation. The hell? Y'all just say anything. Let's just say, what's wrong? Like, what's wrong? So there is a pizza guy here locally. Hey, who's that?
Kimbo.
Hey,
Kimbo. Hey,
hey, Tony.
Kimbo.
Hey, May.
Oh
Hey,
Lord.
Kimbo Slice.
Her, but then I just don't get it. Like, why stream her? Why worry about everything she does and all that stuff if you feel like, the PDF thing or something like that makes you like, what does that say about them? I
Well,
don't get it.
the
Oh, well, it's not for you to get, clearly.
screaming part, that's simple.
And why, this is my thing, is they always talk all this shit about everybody being obsessed and everybody this and that, talking about them. And, it's always that same narrative, but yet they are so worried about what I'm doing over here or what other people are doing. Like what the twins are doing on their live, you know, well, damn, if y'all were everything you say you are, that you're not obsessed and you don't watch nobody else and you guys ain't worried about nobody else, you wouldn't even know what the hell we're doing on our pages to criticize it. Think about it. I know it'll take a second.
Because it's making money. Do you feel me? Everybody
Yeah,
has their way of hustling. So you can't
right.
stop that. When you put your life out there, you can't stop it. You
Hmm.
can't stop people from doing stuff like.
I see you,
But
man.
what I'm saying is, if you keep doing it, you like it. So and then I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't.
So
I'm
let
not
me
knocking
say
what.
this real quick. Let me say this
Hmm.
real quick. I put maybe an hour of my life on social media, right?
Right? Right,
I'm only
Lita?
on here for about an hour. Period.
Okay.
Right? So an hour, there's 24 of those in a day. So that leaves
Hmm.
23 hours, right?
Hmm.
That you don't know not a damn thing about. Nothing. All y'all know is what I come on here and say, which could be absolutely bogus as fuck. Like,
Hmm.
I could
Hmm.
really be
And girl, that's enough. That's enough. The shit that you come on here and say, that's enough. We're still going to talk about it. It doesn't matter. That's what y'all don't get. And I've tried to explain this a million times. Like, just do your thing. You all worry too much about what we're doing over here. Again, I don't care if you do worry about it because, I definitely be getting in business. But the reason I say that is the way they talk about us doing it, it's like, but you do the same shit if you really think about it. So what? If you don't care, then just actually don't care.
saying, oh, I'm an escort and I really work at McDonald's.
Oh
You
no.
don't
Right.
know. Like, I could have made ads and posted them everywhere and not met up with not a soul. Like, you know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? Like, what if it's all entertainment? What if it is? What if it's not? I'll never tell you at this point.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day,
And guess what? We're going to sit over here and we're going to talk about it. And guess what? We're actually going to debate whether we think it's real or not because we have those conversations all the time. You guys know, several of you guys will tell me it's a skit, it's a skit. And then I'll be like, nah, I don't give them that much credit. So we'll even talk about that, maybe, whether we think you're just coming on here to bullshit, just like you said that wasn't Whitney's truck that you posted. Now you're saying she did wreck her truck. I mean, the mirror wasn't hanging off then, but still, maybe you posted a truck with damage to signify, oh, she wrecked her truck. Who knows? But that's what part of what we're going to discuss at the book club. That's what we do.
hey, like, y'all really don't care either way. But I'm just gonna always pop out with something to get y'all to talk
And
about.
they don't get it. And it's been said before. I remember.
Well, at least you get it, baby. We really don't care because it's your life. You're the one that has to take the consequences for your actions, all those things. So at the end of the day, do we actually care what decision you make here and there? No. Are we going to talk about it? Yes. We don't care who you're sleeping with or if you're sleeping with a man or a woman or this or that, but we're still going to talk about it, especially the man thing after the whole rant BS you went on about how you were, living a lie your whole life and all that. We're going to definitely talk about that. But do we actually care? No.
Sweet saying something to the fact that you definitely know how to work the internet thing. You
Absolutely.
definitely know how to do it.
Absolutely.
But
I know how to get you in an uproar real fast.
Right.
I have you
Yeah.
motherfuckers hot real quick.
Who
Like,
else joined?
all I
My
got to do is
glasses
tell them the truth that me and Kimbo are really dating each other.
So then if you know, again, back to this whole bullshit about, oh, they're bullying me and they're doing all these things, but then you make statements like that negate everything else that you say. Because if you know that you're doing certain things on the internet for a certain reaction to piss people off, when they get pissed off and have something to say about it, you can't cry that they're bullying you. Come on.
Oh, don't tell him, girl. Don't tell him.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And I slept with Mary last week.
Mary.
Well, we know you didn't sleep with Mary. You would technically sleep with Mary, in my opinion, or at least let her, go downtown like her other sister did. But we know Mary and you didn't sleep together because you were like 2 hours from her and you didn't even go see her. So
You cheated on me with
even though you try to say you were like what 3.5 hours away or something.
Mary.
Yes.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, who's
It
that?
was,
Wow.
Who's that?
it was so
Exactly,
I
Ty.
knew it.
Is it Mary? Okay. Hi, Mary.
good. But like I
Exactly,
said,
Frail.
my whole point is I'm here sometimes only 30 minutes to an hour. And they say, you put your whole life out there. No, I don't. I put an hour worth of whatever the hell I want to tell you out there. That's it. That's all. There is 23 hours in every day and that I'm not here. So you put everything out there. You're always on the internet. No, I'm not. Not at all. Not at all. An hour of a day? Like, are you serious?
But aren't you a content creator?
Yeah. And I
Okay.
create things to piss you guys the fuck off. I have a girl who inboxes me every day. I love her. I love her fucking energy and her being. I just love her. If she's watching, hey girl, hey, you're gonna know it's you. She messages me.
Exactly, Florence. That's what I'm saying. You can't have it both ways. You can't sit there and be like, "Oh my God, I'm scared. I'm bullied. I'm this. I'm that," and then turn around and be like, "Remember, it's for entertainment." What? No.
Every day damn near and tells me, make sure you piss him off today, May.
Right,
Fuck.
Carla.
Like, and it's so funny to me, because I'm just like, she's like, have you found anything to do to piss him off today?
Oh my goodness. So Tony spent the first 30 minutes of the live talking about how people should be growing and people should not be doing these things on the internet. And, it's all about healing and it's doing this and that. And now Maybay's talking about, and Maybay stayed quiet, granted, the whole time she's talking about that for the most part. Now Maybay is talking about how she makes people mad on purpose on the internet to get a certain reaction. That's healed, all right.
Like, because they're so wrapped up into you, you know what I'm saying? That just find something else to piss them off. And I'm like, shit, if I walk, it piss them off. If I don't walk, it piss them off. If I say, hey, I'm out here selling bubble gum, it'll be, oh my God, shut her down. She's selling bubble gum. That's illegal, guys. Like it's outrageous.
Yeah, and the
Literally.
whole kid stuff, Bonnie. Yeah, those
And
two
then I
things.
guess
Yeah.
I'll just say again, the negative. If you got stuff going on in your life, I'm talking to y'all in the chat. If you got stuff going on in your life right now, stress, money problems, health issues, like I said, think about what you're putting out into the world.
Maybe she's talking to you too, because you're sitting there saying that you're putting out negative just to piss people off. So she's talking to you too, girl. If you're putting out that stuff and you're thinking, you're literally going about your day and doing things in your life to do something to the internet. Like they're living that rent free in your head that you're like, oh, what am I going to do next? What can I make them mad about? Like that's what you're having conversations about, basing your life for. Like what? Come on
Think
now.
about what you're putting out. And that's
Right,
all I
Ona?
gotta think about that. Because that's where it leaves it. I mean, everybody's got an opinion. You're entitled to your opinion, but how? I mean, dang, like how? Dang. Like wondering who? I don't know.
Tony, can I ask you a strange question? You don't have to answer, of course, you know that, but are you a Libra?
And a Libra.
Because I heard you mention scales a couple times earlier, so I'm like, not another Libra.
A Libra.
Me
I'm a
too.
Libra. Are you? October 19th is my birthday.
Oh wow, I'm September 24th,
Oh,
so
you're a September Libra. It's okay. It's all right.
close to Virgo. Yeah, you're
It's okay.
closer to
Yeah, yeah,
Scorpio.
yeah. I know.
Well, I'm a Scorpio rising, damn it. So,
Okay. Yeah, yeah. It's been a lot. We've been getting a lot of downloads lately, but it's okay. It'll
hmm
be all right. It'll be all right. The ones that will get it will get it. The ones that won't. And I just need
right.
y'all to know I'm kind of like May when it comes to I can say whatever you want to say. I can try to do is that's not going to bother me. That's you. That's your opinion. I'm not gonna fight back and forth with you because again, doing stuff
Good.
like that to me makes me look old.
Good. We're not. Nobody's trying to fight back and forth with you,
I'm 46 years old. You hear me? Listen. I'm trying to keep
Barbara.
like young looking as I possibly can. I don't have time for that negative energy. Y'all can have it. Y'all can have at it if it makes you feel good. If it makes you feel good. If there's some reason, if you're getting paid, I don't know. Maybe y'all getting paid for it. Maybe they're getting paid for it.
Maybe.
That's why they do it. You know what I'm saying? Because they ain't no damn way. You
They're
understand
not
me?
getting paid to be in the comments. Who's paying them? Who's paying them?
They
She had to
gotta
pop
be.
in for that one.
Who's paying them? The devil?
They
Right,
have to be getting
TK?
Yes.
paid for it. But
Oh,
it's
they're
all
not getting
good.
paid, honey. They're supporters. They're just troll supporters because
Yeah.
no
Yeah,
matter how you look at it, you're still supporting me. Thank you.
exactly.
You
Girl,
know,
are they supporting you? Because you just went off even on your supporters and said they weren't supporting you. But now the trolls are supporting you? Make
I
Uh,
wish,
makes sense.
I wish all you, you know what? I tried it with my supporters and I tried to ask them to leave comments on my page. Can all y'all
Right,
trolls and
FBI?
haters go comment the fuck out of all my shit on my page? How about y'all
they're
go
not gonna
spew?
do
How
that because
about
they
y'all
want
go
to know help you
spew?
get paid.
How about y'all go spew? You're helping me get paid now by being here. How about y'all go spew all your little hatred all over my pages and let everybody know how you really feel about me? How about that?
Girl,
Whoever can spew the most.
see, that's the problem, Tony, is that you don't realize because clearly you're not new, but you're new. You must not watch as much as you should, apparently, because May wants that. That's exactly what May wants. She's telling you now. She wants people to go talk shit to her on her page. She wants people in those comment sections talking shit and being rah rah. That's what she wants. Right, madams?
Just
Will
like
She
never
would
get
love
enough of
that.
it.
look, whoever can spew the most, May, I'll do something. Maybe I'll go cook for him.
Oh, heck.
Oh, Nina, they were full on back to the dark side tonight. I recapped it earlier in the live, and the only difference was the name of the page and the background. It was this Tony lady wasn't even up there, and she's supposed to be the host, and it was completely right back to how it was on the dark side. It's crazy.
Hey,
We
yeah.
get it. Let's do a contest. You know that?
Yeah, let's
I
do
just
a
thought about
hateful
that.
contest. Who's gonna win?
Let's let
Who's the
me
biggest
let me
troll of all?
yeah, let's
Aaron
see what the
Jacob.
bigger troll is. Now you got to tag both our names though, okay? In
Yes.
the comment, and let's start. What's today's date? The 13th. And let's go to the.
Lita, she told us to look in our mirror, but it was already like 30 minutes in, so I was already away from the mirror. Shit, Penny done threw her mirror on the bed, like, she waited too damn long. Girl, if you're still standing, you can sit down now. Because she just walked us there, didn't say shit.
What do you think? Give it a month.
Uh-huh.
About a month.
Right,
Whoever
Bonnie?
has the most comments. Should we do the most comments, the most reactions to those comments? So you have the most comments and they react, your comments get the most reactions.
On what?
What do you think about that? Or just the
Comments on what? On every post?
most comments.
What the hell?
The most comments. It'd
But
be easier.
but the comment starting bid is at 500.
Right.
Oh Lord.
Okay, so you have to start the contest. You have to at least listen. I'm gonna make y'all work for it. You understand me? You have
I
to
don't
at
interact
least.
with my. Oh, let me touch this. I'm sorry. I gotta say
Okay.
something. I don't.
Maybe no, you don't interact with your supporters because you even said it yourself. Maybe on a live you react because you have somebody reading the comments and then you may answer. Most of the time they just read and you don't even say shit. But you've said it yourself that you don't go in comment sections. You don't read their comments. Now you say it because you were trying to say like, oh, the trolls don't bother me because I don't read my comments, which you should have realized that in saying that, you're also saying you don't read your supporters' comments either.
I don't interact with my supporters. That's real hilarious. Because the only reason why I go live still is for.
Now, I don't know if Tony was in like the mentorship or promoship or whatever. She probably was. I could say an educated guess she probably was because a lot of the people around her were. All I know right now is that she did go. Apparently, she went from Illinois, wherever she was in Illinois, to Michigan and cooked for Maybay in her hotel room, which I showed at the beginning of the live. Well, not the beginning, but earlier in the live, in this live, I showed it. But that's all I know about her. But again, I don't know for sure 100% if she was in there or not. There may be some people in here that were in there that could say if they were in there with her or not.
For my supporters, period. But this is not my supporters page. This page is not a page that I have for just for my supporters. I actually turned Maybe Life into just for my supporters and got rid of everybody because they asked me
I
to.
thought the
So,
VIP
I
was for
kind of
them.
thought like if I asked my supporters to support me and help me and do what I asked them to do, that they would do it. Because when they asked me to get rid of everybody negative off of Maybe Life, I did it for them.
Oh
I
yeah,
got
you
rid
told
of
me that the
all
other
I
day.
got rid of all the
I
negativity
told her to
for
unblock them
them.
all.
Yeah.
Unblock them all.
I said I blocked everybody because my supporters said they didn't want the negativity. So I made a place where they didn't have to deal with it, right? So I thought in return, since I did what my supporters asked me to do, I thought in return I could get support in, where I asked for it. But then I had somebody come up and tell me that, oh, it's not their job. Well, it's not my job to block all the haters because you.
Oh my God, Maybay. See, she spoke to Mary. Mary is who went up there and said that about it's not our job or whatever. Um, she was like, it's not our job to do all that. Like, you're supposed to give us content. She was basically, Mary was trying to say, like, you need to give us content that we want to interact with or whatever, is what I think she was trying to say. But when Mary was up there on Maybay's panel, Maybay then, when she would answer something or reply to what Mary said, she would say she was speaking in general terms. But now that she's not on the panel anymore and she can't respond to you, now you're going to say something directed to Mary, but you wouldn't direct anything to her when she was up there. It was all generalized comments. And I think Mary had a very valid point. It's not their job. They should be able to support you in whatever way they want to support you. They should not feel obligated. And that's what she was trying to say too. They're not obligated to do anything. And how many pages has she had for her supporters where they had to pay and then it just, what happened to this newest VIP? Like, shit's wild.
You don't like it. Like what? I
So
thought we were
can
working
Yes,
together here.
Maya.
so can I show you exactly what I meant about how you
Working together, but you're the only one getting paid, girl.
say certain things?
Uh-huh.
So people take that. Oh, she had an attitude, and it's just like for Black females, right? If anything ever happens, if we raise our voice an octave, just a little bit, oh, we're
Exactly.
aggressive, angry Black females, right?
And how many times did she block for her supporters and then unblock and say she wasn't going to block anymore? And like, come on.
Right? She maybe has an assertive way that she
Yeah,
talks.
maybe.
So she could have said the same
You're
thing,
welcome,
like, you know
sugar.
what? And I listened to y'all and I took y'all advice to get the negativity off my page. And I was hoping that y'all would have like supported me. And I saw that I felt like the support wasn't there because I wasn't getting it right. It's saying the same thing. It's just a different way. So that's how I mean by it's how people say stuff. Right? So kind of try to give her grace with how she just because she used a certain tone, she's not saying anything different. It's the same thing. Y'all wanted me to get rid of the negativity. I did, and I expected y'all to help me keep living the life I wanted to live. I'm out here. It takes time. It takes energy.
That part. She has said many times she will unblock everybody and then she'll say, well, if you guys don't want to see them, you guys block them. That's why I made the VIP page, or that's why I made the members, or that's why I made this. Or, I mean, she's had like, I swear, I would say 10, but it's probably more than 10 different things for her supporters to get away from the trolls or whatever. But yeah, she's definitely given that speech.
To put these videos out. I'm going here, I'm going there. That takes money. Y'all want me to keep doing it? Help me. So, I mean, I get it. I get it, y'all. You know, I don't know. I would unblock them all. You know what I'm saying? I would unblock them all.
Right. And can I just say that May is very adamant about keeping haters off Mayday Life, and she has been for the longest, even though, you know, she said it might help her to unblock people. She does not do that. And every time someone is even slightly negative to one of her supporters.
Jimbo, are you freaking serious right now? You've been around and flip flop long enough that you know that Maybay has blocked a bunch and then unblocked everybody. And then she'll block a bunch and then she'll unblock everybody. It's not like she has blocked them and kept them locked for the whole last 5 years. She goes through cycles. Again, she'll block a bunch of people, the haters for, you know, her supporters, and then she'll unblock everybody and then give them that whole speech about if you can't take it, then block them on your end.
She blocks that. She doesn't hesitate to block immediately. So she has done. That's a very good point, because she has done that for the longest.
Right? Why is
Yeah,
Mr.
You know,
I'm
Jen?
like,
and I
no.
think that people take it for granted because
Oh Lord.
there is content See, the problem
Yeah,
where I fucked up
CP.
was I let people in too close.
They
The
have
other
they have too
content
much
creators,
access to you.
yes, the other creators don't even talk to their people at all. They don't care. They just do whatever they do on live or on their videos, and they keep it pushing, period. I
Hmm.
became too accessible to people, and now all of a sudden
You
they
want to brush
feel
your
like,
teeth?
oh, they can do whatever or say whatever to me.
Is she serious right now? Oh my God.
And it's okay. You know, at the end of the day, yeah, you're right. It is okay. Do what you want to do, say what you want to say. But at the end of the day, if you say
Yeah,
you're my
Keisha.
supporter and you're asking me like, hey May, you know, we're tired of the negativity. Can you do this? Can you block them? And they'll actually tell me, boss me around, like, hey, block so and so. Hey,
Right.
block so and so. Hey, block them, block them, block them. And I, okay. But if I
But maybe on the flip side of that, you've also said to your supporters straight up, if you see when you started saying maybe there's no negativity in maybe life, you would say to them, if y'all see anybody that needs blocked, just tell me to block them. You would instruct them to say that. But now all of a sudden they were bossing you around and telling you to block so and so. That's what you told them. Oh, thank you, Believe. I do miss a lot of comments of this because they go so fast, but I definitely try to speak to everybody. First, it was Connie's fault. Now it's her supporters. The audacity. Yeah, she did tell this. Yeah, she did, Jen. But she has literally instructed them. I've seen her do it more than on one occasion. She will tell them, let me know who it is so I can block them, which is why they then say, block so and so. You can't tell them to do something and then say they're bossing you around when they do it.
asked you to do
Right,
something for me,
right,
it's,
Chi
oh,
Chi?
it's not our obligation, is
Oh,
what I was
silly.
told. Well, it's not my obligation to block somebody in a comment because you can't handle the hate. Like,
Oh, here we
what?
go.
How does that go together? Like,
Here we
how
go.
does that, and you know, say my
They can't handle the hate. Jesus.
delivery may be harsh, and
Yeah.
we're all grown ass women here. We're not little ass kids. And I'm sorry that I had a rougher life than y'all and that shit don't phase
See,
me like it phase.
that's the thing, baby. It's always about I had a rougher life or where I came from. There's a lot of people that had rough lives. They still don't have to talk to people that way. Ugh.
As y'all. But you know, I'm not going to change who I am. I suggest everybody who cannot handle me and how I speak or how I talk. I don't mean no harm. I talk how I talk.
Right,
If I
Frau.
hurt your
Right.
feelings, I apologize. But
Exactly,
I'm still
Frau.
going to continue to talk and be me. Okay. If I hurt your feelings, maybe you
So they would get pissed off that she blocked them and then run over to dark side and talk shit. Cuz she would even say, "You can't do that over here, but you can meet me over there on the dark side later and you can talk shit." Like exactly what she was doing. But it was all about her supporters, Frail. She did it, it was her selfless act.
should not be watching me.
Mm-mm.
Period. Because I'm not going to sugarcoat shit for anybody. Y'all don't sugarcoat shit for me.
I don't
Like,
know why
what
it's
are
so
we talking
serious.
about here? I'm supposed to act like a saint or a nun, and y'all be little demons. Like, what? Like, I don't understand that at all. Like, it doesn't make sense, and it never will. And I'm not changing for nobody. And if I lose every single person off of here, then that's what God wanted to happen. He maybe wanted.
Oh my, I hate when grown-ups say this stuff, and this is general comment, not just maybe. But I hate when grown-ups are like, or like somebody will be, for example, somebody will be in a relationship, right? And their partner will be like, I don't like how you talk to me. I don't like your communication, the fact that you blow up at me, or when we are having an argument, you call me names, things like that, right? And then the other person will be like, well, I'm not going to let my partner change me. I'm not changing for nobody. And it's like, why would you want that to be part of your personality where you call people names or you blow up or you act out of character? Like, why? It's not about changing you as a person, it's about growing and being more mature, being more emotionally intelligent. That's one of my pet peeves when somebody's like, "Oh, they're not going to change me." It's like you shouldn't be doing that shit in the first place. Like that shouldn't be part of your personality, you know? Or like when somebody will be abusive and they're like, "Oh, they can't change me." Like you shouldn't be abusive. I hate that stuff. Yeah, you're supposed to grow. Why not get better? Why not be better? It's not about changing. When I think of changing someone, I think of like, if they're goofy and they're goofy and they are extrovert and they are social. I feel like changing a person would be like wanting them to be introverted, wanting them not to be social. Those are the kind of things that are like for me changing someone. But if somebody points out your bad behavior and thinks that you should change it, that's not changing you as a person. That's just saying, hey, you do this shitty thing, and as grown-ups, we shouldn't do those shitty things. That's it. There's definitely a difference. Right, you should want to change yourself and grow. Exactly.
To remove everybody to start over.
Right,
How
yo.
about that? Because I truly believe if you build it, they will come.
Yeah,
No
but
matter what.
whatever
Yeah,
is meant
Colette,
for
right.
you, nobody can take that. You can stop it yourself, but nobody can take
Right,
it away
Maya.
from you. You know what I'm saying? You've been doing this for how long?
Almost 11 years.
And my favorite number.
And even
Yeah.
though I'm not getting paid.
Now, true. Now, Cece, if they don't recognize it as bad behavior, how can they ever change it? However, if everybody in your life or if multiple people in your life tell you like this is a bad thing, that you should change it, I feel like there's only so much lacking. There's like ignorance is bliss, but after so many times of being in the same situations, having the same outcomes, things like that, I feel like after so long, you can't claim that you don't see it, right? But it's very true. Many instances we see, for example, maybe we see maybe in a lot of instances where people will say, "Oh, that's not good," and maybe doesn't see anything wrong with it. And that's very true, CC. Maybe doesn't see the wrong in it. So therefore, she's never going to justify fixing it or changing it because to her, it's not wrong. So that makes a lot of sense. Oh, yeah, Fro. But it's everybody else's fault. It's the hater's fault.
What I used to, hell, nobody is. Um, I mean,
Movie
I still
quote.
get a little chump change. It ain't much, and I can't do shit with it but pay a bill. But I'm grateful and I'm thankful for that. And to my true supporters, that's what those songs are to. The true supporters, not the bitches that are straddling the fence, not the bitches that are like, oh my God, I can't believe Maybay's doing this and talking bad about me behind my back. None of y'all. Fuck all y'all. I'm talking about the real supporters. The ones that no matter what Maybe
Right,
does,
Tequila.
you still ride with me. You fuck with me because you understand that my life don't hurt yours at all. Like whatever I do in my life, it has nothing to do with anybody else. It doesn't hurt or harm anybody but me. Like if it harm, if it does, if it has the capability of doing so, it can only hurt me. It doesn't hurt you at all. Well, we love you and we care about you. If you loved and cared about me so much, you wouldn't be watching me drown. You would have helped pick me up when I asked you to.
Oh no, don't say that, girl.
Oh, I mean it.
Don't say that, because I. So that's what I'm saying.
I
Like
mean it.
y'all,
I mean
yeah.
it. I mean every
But
word
I,
of it.
yeah, and I know you do. So that's what I'm
If
saying.
you
Y'all
love
know she's a
somebody, you
content
don't sit back.
creator.
Wait, hold on. If you love somebody, you don't sit back and watch them drown. You don't do that. You don't sit back and just be like, okay, all of my people that supposedly had my back so much, they're scared of these trolls so
Yeah,
bad
yeah.
that
I
they've
won't say nothing.
actually shook everybody to where nobody stands their
Wants to say
ground.
anything? Yeah,
Yeah, they punch y'all, all of y'all.
yeah.
Like it's crazy to me that these strangers have so much control over you and don't know you. It's weird to me. I don't get it. I don't get it because ain't no bitch on the internet gonna shut me up. Period. And ain't nobody gonna tell me what I can and can't say and tell me how to be and whatever. I'm gonna be Maybay until the day I die, whether that ruins me or not. Oh well. I had a
Well,
life
that's
before social media. I'll have a
yeah.
life after. Who cares?
And that's how you are. But that's one of the things that I like with the anonymous accounts. Like when I was going through what I was going.
But you can still see, that's the thing. You can still be Maybay and grow and change and mature and still be Maybay. I mean, I don't understand that mentality. Like, I'm always going to be Maybay and I'm always going to be okay. And I'm always going to be Connie Renee. But me as a person, I can change and grow and learn and have more emotional intelligence, all of those things. I just don't get that. I'm going to always be. That's like, that's why cycles and generational trauma and things like that continue to happen, in my opinion, in families and things, because again, people don't see anything wrong and they have this mentality of, you're not going to change me. I'm always going to be like this and I'm always going to do X, Y, and Z. And nothing is going to change if you don't want to help, want to do better. Um, Shout out to CP for that super chat. So after this live, I have came to the conclusion that May is over the pain. She's healed and ready for the the pros tuition is what I thought it said. Not the pros tuition. Uh. That may be my new way to say it. Pros tuition. Y'all know what I'm talking about. But yeah, that's why shit continues to happen in families and amongst relationships and things like that, because people do this shit. Oh, well, I don't give a shit.
Going through anonymous accounts, they feel really brave to say some of the
Yeah, why so
nastiest,
serious?
racist stuff, right? Just the craziest stuff.
Yeah, I know.
But they wouldn't say that with their real profile. So even
Right.
your support.
Tony, look who you're sitting up there with, and you're talking about people saying racist things, and girl, I'm not sure you even know where you're at or what table you're sitting at, because some of the things that she keeps saying, several things that she keeps saying about looking in the mirror, about it aging you, about like there's so many things she said that I'm like, girl, you may need to get your mirror out and shine it around the table you're sitting at or something. I'm not sure. So Lady J and Cat, she's talking about you too, but y'all are her besties. Oh yeah, that's what we talked about earlier in the live when you said cat. It reminded me about the whole cat thing, um, which I'll show in just a little bit. I'm glad you reminded me of that.
Supporters, if they supported you, they can just make anonymous profiles like everybody else and still comment on your stuff. You feel me? They
I
don't have to
guess,
use their
Kathy,
Linda.
real
Kathy
profile.
Jane, you come off rude and you actually come off as a troll. One minute you love me, next minute you
What?
don't. You one of the
Wow. Kathy Jane said it's not about sugarcoating or being a saint. You can come off rude AF and become pretty unlikable when you be on that rude shit. Cool in person, but on this net, you leave a bad taste in people's mouth. Now, if you guys don't know who Kathy Jane is, Kathy Jane is a lady who is a woman who comes on here. I see her in Jack Facts Live sometimes. I think she's come in here a couple times, but Kathy is the type that she does not sit anywhere. Like as far as she's not going to be like, "Oh, I'm a Bay Gang," or I'm, an outlaw or nothing. Kathy is going to just say how she feels about each individual whatever we're talking about, right? So each individual thing that comes up. Kathy's going to give her opinion. It may be in favor of you, not in favor of you, whatever the hell it is. She's not going to sugarcoat it. She's just going to say it how it is. She's going to think, she's not a group thinker. Kathy is somebody who I feel like genuinely says and gives her opinion based off what she's thinking. She's not thinking about who's friends with who or who gets along with who. None of that. That's the impression I get from Kathy, right? Is that she's just non biased opinion, just how she feels on things. And Maybay's even said before that Kathy's a cool chick and all these things, but now because she says like, "Hey, you can come off pretty rude," and now all of a sudden she's a troll and she's this and that. Like, come on. Yes, EC. I've never seen Kathy. Like I said, I see her in Jack's, more so there than anywhere. But she is. I mean, she's even said some things about what I've said or done, or but she does it in a way where it's like I could see it's her opinion. She's not trying to be slick with it. Like she's just being her, you know. Yeah, Gig's always back.
The bitches I'm talking about. You're straddling the fence. That's you.
Oh my
You know what I'm saying?
God.
You come off rude as fuck too, girl. You talk shit just like I do. What are you talking about, Kathy?
Yeah, I don't
Huh?
think she does.
Kathy?
Yeah, Blakey, like
I
you
come
see
off
it.
rude as hell.
You see it.
I'm not even talking to you. See what I'm saying? How y'all internalize me talking in general? You're not one of my supporters.
So
Clearly.
sensitive.
You know what I'm saying? I didn't say anything to you at all.
Kathy's the sensitive one. She's was that Jimbo that just chimed in and was like so sensitive? I hope that was towards Maybay because she's the one being so sensitive right now.
But yet you took whatever I said and bottled that shit up
Yeah,
and
she's
said,
not a
"Oh,
flip
she's
flopper.
rude and she's man, pull your big girl draws up."
See, I think people get flip flopper mixed up. Like they see people like in Maybay's live commenting and they're like, "Oh, they're a flip flopper." It depends what they're commenting, in my opinion. You know, to me, a flip flopper is somebody who would come here and be like, "Oh my God, I love you so much, Connie. You're just so funny and just like gassing me up," and then go to Maybay's and be like, "I can't fucking stand that Connie girl. Like her voice is, all these things." That to me is a flip flopper. Um, but and see, I'm a person. I go everywhere. Like, don't matter if there's drama, I'll go on both sides in the comments. You know what I mean? I'm not flip flopping because I'm not talking shit in one and like changing what I'm saying in each live. To me, that's the only way. Um, but shit, I'm gonna go wherever the hell I want. So I wouldn't expect anybody else not to go where they want. But if you're over here loving me and then you're over there hating me, like that's a flip flop. Right, madams, right. Yeah. That's what I've always got from her. Right.
Up and shut up.
Yeah,
How about
Jimbo.
that? How about it? I'm not
Jimbo.
finna kiss nobody ass. I'm not. And you're not a
Oh
bitch
my
to kiss
God.
nobody ass either. And you talk shit too. And girl, please sit down.
Oh my
Please sit the
God.
fuck down. Cause I know a bitch that talks
That
shit
triggered
to
her.
other bitches ain't ever talking to me about me being rude when you're a rude bitch. What?
See, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not. Maybe I haven't seen it, but I just feel like Kathy's not the type to talk shit. Give
How does
opinions,
that make
but not
sense?
talk
You
shit.
can't be a rude bitch mad at another
Yeah,
bitch for
why
being
so
rude.
serious? Yeah.
Hello. And you want to be a content creator. So what the fuck?
Oh, prayers, Nikki.
I don't know.
Nobody else happening.
Yeah,
Nobody
Colette,
else.
she's cool. Right, calling her out her name, like what the hell?
I hope y'all still got your mirrors. I don't know y'all.
Yes, Frail, that's exactly what I meant.
Don't be upset or angry. And if you
Yeah,
are,
silly.
again, I don't know what to tell you.
I said what I
Just
said, Kathy. I said what I said, and I stand on it. All 10 toes down to the
Yes,
ground, to the
Lita.
pavement.
What'd
I
Kathy
stand on it.
say?
I stand on what I said.
Kathy says, I don't straddle, but I don't have a blind allegiance to anyone. I was giving my opinion, point proven. I'm not sensitive. I'm just someone who watches and sees. I'm one of the few normal ones that watch. Well, Kathy, now I wouldn't go that far. I don't know. I hate the word normal anyway, but I wouldn't go that far, Kathy. Now, I didn't say you were normal and shit. I don't think any of us are normal. I feel like that word is like obsolete. Like no one's normal.
Said I meant it.
I
I
see the
believe it. I know
comments.
it and I trust it. I believe it.
Hey,
I
Kels.
believe it. I said what I said.
Damn that job.
Just like you gave your opinion, I gave mine. Period. You're rude. How about that? You don't give a fuck, and neither do I. How about that? I met you in real life. This is what I be talking about bitches, though. Should be weird as fuck.
Oh, she gives her. I think she talks about how she
Still haven't
feels
broke
and stuff.
200 stat. You know, I get on live and I got like 4 viewers. But you know, I can see the numbers of how they go up afterwards. So the ones that are supposed to see it would see it. That doesn't matter. And
Again, what
there
is the
she
point of this
is, the real
channel?
Maybe. We already talked about that, like around how tone and how you say certain things, how that comes across. But again, what's the point of this channel? I don't know. Whatever you take it for, love. I'm just trying to understand, like, how y'all come with so much hate for, as you guys call her, a content creator. Like she said, she could tell you anything, and y'all throw some of the most, I don't know.
What's the point of Tony being up? Because she want to be up here. That's what the point is. That's the point. You get it?
Inspire.
Well, according to Tony, she's the host. Damn it. I think that's strange because it looks like Maybay has her background looks very similar. It's the same picture. Um, and I'm pretty sure it says I think Maybay used that same flyer. You just can't see what it says behind it, but yeah, as far as it looks like their plan was that Tony was going to be the host.
Hire her. What is
Kathy said Tony was telling you right at first. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. See, Kathy, I thought that when she was talking like that, I thought that she was talking to Maybay too, but I think she was talking to everybody else, not Maybay, the more she talked. But Kathy said, Tony was telling you right at first. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. Keep on. That's your right. I'm just one of the last normal viewers and was just saying what I see. Well, that's rough.
what do you mean inspire?
I was just gonna ask that question.
what do you mean
Oh, hey,
inspire?
Kathy.
I'm just trying to
Hey, girl.
understand. Tony was telling you right at first.
Hold
It's
on, hold
not
on,
what
hold on,
you
hold
say,
on.
it's how you
First
say
of
it.
all,
Tequila.
pause. Hold on, just 1 second. I'm sorry. Leanne, they buy memberships everywhere you are and you say fuck you. I'm not ever saying fuck you
Right,
to
Kels?
my supporters. Did you not hear what the fuck I said? I said,
Girl, I don't know. The last couple times you talked to your supporters, you may as well have told them that because you basically told them they didn't do that you asked them to do, and that's the least they could do because you've done this and that, and that they didn't do it, and because of them, you have to go out and escort. And I mean, shit. I feel like telling them that may have been better.
to my true supporters,
T little.
the ones that's been fucking with me the whole time. I love y'all. Y'all love me back. To the ones that really stand 10 toes down for me. I'm
Right,
not
Tequila?
talking about them at all. I'm talking about bitches like you. How about that? You. I'm talking about bitches that one day be in here. I love Maybay. Next day, oh, I can't believe Maybay said that on somebody else's panel. That's a bitch that's straddling both sides of the fence. That's what I'm talking about. Okay? All right? Do we got it or no? I'm not talking about my true supporters. All my true supporters, drop 100 in the comments so I could tell y'all who the fuck they really are and how I love them. Okay? We about to have class today. How about that?
Oh, Lord.
All my true supporters, drop 100 in the
Right,
comment
Kyla.
section so I can call y'all out
Crazy.
by name. Rebecca, I love you, Rebecca. She's a true supporter.
jeez.
Okay.
Here we go.
Judgmental is a true supporter. Cat is a true supporter. Our Crazy Life is a true supporter. Letitia is a true supporter. Let's talk about it. I sing her name all the time. She's a true
Look at
supporter.
FBI over there.
I'm never talking about her. Never talking about none of the people I'm naming off. Nathan, a true supporter. Valerie, a true supporter. Lori, a
Hey,
true supporter.
May,
Jenny.
can I say something?
Not they started dropping it more than once. She's calling y'all by name. You can't keep dropping it again and again.
Somebody said, is Tony new? Has she not
Look at Brooke over there pissing them off, talking about drop red hearts for Connie.
seen the constant contradictions in her story? Is it hate or
Right,
is it
Eva?
calling out the hypocrisy?
Mm-hmm.
But Billy, do you have a mirror?
Oh my
I'm
God.
saying, we have tried it. I don't know
Girl, we got rid of the mirror a long time ago. No, we don't have a mirror.
how many different, she's a content creator.
Oh, Jesus.
What do, what,
Here we go with
what do
this shit.
you do like in your everyday life? Like,
Talk shit.
when you make content to make money, right? So you don't really know.
Look at Karen. Karen said, all these people we see over in Connie's live. Why'd she stop calling them out? Those people put hundreds and they didn't even get a call out.
Who really the Maybay is. I met Maybay in person one
Right?
time. The
Tony cut
energy I
her
felt
off.
off of her was a good energy. I wouldn't still be like,
Yes, girl. You cooked her some chicken and gave her some barbecue sauce and shit. We seen it.
into her here and now and again. You understand what I'm saying? I would have stopped that a long time ago.
Did you say I, in fact, did not have a mirror? Also, hey, at this point, at least if Maybay makes Tony her bestie and calls her her best friend, at least at this point, she could say she's met her best friend in person. There's that, you guys. That's something to look forward to.
Go. Her energy is good. She is a content creator on a social media page.
Right.
I don't
Let
Yeah,
me
it's just
finish
understand
telling
it.
my true supporters thank you
Yes.
because
Yeah, she was talking to Hood Billy because Hood Billy was over there in the comments.
they're here. Thank you, Jenny, for being a true supporter.
Right,
Smile
Penny?
again. Thank you for being a true supporter.
No,
My
Nikki.
Electric Life, thank you for being a true supporter. Debbie, thank you for being a true supporter. Tabitha, thank you for being, hey cousin, thank you for being a true supporter. Lucretia, thank you for being a true Mary Chisholm, thank you for being a true supporter. Janky Drew, thank you for being a true supporter. Denise, thank you. Celine Butler's in the motherfucking house. Thank you for being a true supporter. You feel me? Beverly Smith, Letitia, the Rebecca. You know what I'm saying? Eve McKenzie in this hoe. How's your pregnancy going, love? Thank you for being a true supporter. How about that? You know what I'm saying?
Turn and bust around.
Firefly, Lori. If I
I
missed
don't care
y'all,
if you don't care. I have
uh,
a
Sullivan.
Look, Karen said it went in one ear and out the other because there's nothing in between, Tony. You're wasting your time.
If I missed any of y'all, I love y'all that love me back. And with that being said, I'm about to get the hell up off this live. Y'all gotta.
My thing is if she's going to do this whole rebranding and quote unquote rebuilding, well, I mean, I guess rebuilding wouldn't necessarily mean growth, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe rebuilding just means she's going to rebuild her supporters or something. I was going to say, if you're like new branding, like she's saying, like real healing and all this stuff, but yet she doesn't want to change anything about herself. She doesn't want to do anything. She doesn't see anything wrong with anything she does. So where's the real healing and the raw conversations and all that shit going to come in? Yeah, she did not like your comment. No. Yeah, Kyla, because she's wanting to make sure the right Mary. I didn't hear any other Marys. Mary Beth wasn't there either, I don't think.
Hour of my
Bye,
time. You
y'all.
was only supposed to get 30 minutes, but you got an hour. I
Oh,
love
Yes,
those that love me and
Latasha.
the rest that don't fuck you with a sick dick. I don't care. How about that? And don't.
Well,
And I don't. You have something you want to say, Mary?
Kathy said, I get on here with my real name and my real picture. Just talking and you get bent out of shape. Sorry, but I'm 40. I would be any gang but God's army, crazy as fuck. She's basically saying I wouldn't be any gang but God's army, crazy as fuck, because Bay Gang or whatever. But that is true. Kathy does have her name on there and her picture.
A controller wanted me to answer this question, saying, "How do I sit here with Kimbo, who said the N word, and her boyfriend, who said that hard R?"
Nickel.
I said in the comments, I'm being respectful up here. But as for me, Kimbo being friends, that won't happen.
Okay. Alrighty. And everybody, I don't know anything about, I hear myself, but I don't know anything about her man saying no ER. I have to see a screenshot. Somebody send it to me.
Okay, so now you saw where tonight she asked Kimbo about it, and Kimbo clearly was like, yeah, definitely.
I mean, a screen recording. I didn't hear nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that. And as far as her saying the N word, she's supposed to be mixed with black. So, that's up to her and her ancestors, not me. But anyways, that's not what this was about.
Right, Kyla? So crazy. Right, that's what I'm saying, CC. Like, how are you going to do that if you don't? But again, that's why I was saying, like, maybe the word rebuilding to her has nothing to do with, like, when I hear rebuilding, I'm thinking of, like, changing shit up, doing something different, instead of the same shit, expecting different outcomes. But hey, well, I hope you guys enjoyed it. We made up for some time. For me not being live last night, we've made up some time. We've been on here 4 hours, y'all. 4 hours. But it's only like 12:45. So also congratulations to Tibby's daughter. If you guys didn't see it, Tibby was live earlier. She's in Cali. So shout out to Tibby and her daughter. Congratulations. And her daughter's beautiful friends. Her daughter's beautiful friends were on the live, and her daughter's doing it right. Let me just say, she's surrounding herself with like-minded, beautiful, smart, educated women, and they were all very gorgeous girls. And I wish them nothing but the best and most success. And congratulations to all of them for graduating. Yes, congratulations. Hey, Nick. Oh, we were just finishing up. I've been live for like 4 hours. Maybe it's got a whole new, she's rebuilding, rebranding. Yes, Hawaii and I was all over it. I have a bunch of videos and everything. So if you guys, as far as the Gabby thing, I will show the videos probably tomorrow because I have a bunch of stuff put together. But if you keep up with the Gabby malarkey, which was the other malarkey we've talked about several times, she's the one with the son that they took away, that CPS took away, and the cops banging on her door. She's the one that does the clam slam. Yes, China. Okay, so basically, she sent around a picture to 3 women. The picture was of her son, and he had 2 black eyes, and like you could tell that he looked like he had been beat up. Her son is, I believe, 4 right now. So she sent this. Happy birthday, Dawn. She sent this picture of her son with these injuries to 3 women. Now, Gabby, she says that the reason that she sent this picture of her son injured to 3 women is because she was trying to sniff out a leak, which is crazy that you would use your son, your 4-year-old baby, and a picture of him being injured as a way to sniff out a leak. It was Karen, her sister, and this Jennifer girl that was her mod. Well, she ended up blaming Jennifer, the mod, which is not who did it apparently. And then so the Jennifer girl was over in the T pages in the comments talking about the stuff with Gabby. Gabby went on this long rant. She had like 4 different stories about what happened to her son. She says that he hit another boy on the playground, and every time something crazy happens there's always a nurse around. So she was like, yeah, my son hit this him and this other little boy hit. And she's like, there was a nurse there. He had like a huge knot on his head. He hit his head so hard that it blacked both his eyes. Okay, that's how bad. She says that there was a nurse at the park, and the nurse looked him over and was like, "Oh, just keep an eye on him and he'll be fine." So she says they went back home, and then sometime, not that day, because obviously she had a car if she went to the park, right? But she says then later on, she called 911 because she didn't have a ride to the hospital, and that she did take him to the hospital and they did a CT scan and he was okay. But she kept him home from school that the fall this happened on a Friday. She kept him home on that Monday. And then she says when he went in on Tuesday that CPS was there for an unrelated case asking him questions. And she says that everything's been reported to CPS and there's nothing to report and they've already checked it out and that he's fine. So she was on her shit. So I've got a bunch of videos and stuff to go over that. So yeah, she said it wasn't 5 days later, but it was. I was actually Hawaiian. If you were watching it, I was in her YouTube live, and they blocked me because I was not being rude. I was not trolling. You guys know that's well, I've definitely trolled before, but I was like on my real page. I was literally just being respectful and asking questions and stuff, and I got blocked. So um, so yeah, shout out to Nicholas for that super chat. An easy 620 plus in here. Outlaws unmatched. I know that's right. Oh yeah, Christine. Some of them are very unhinged, and yeah, yeah. Well, she's on YouTube now. She don't. Yeah, that's what 2K keeps saying. He's wanting me to go over there too. So I'm definitely gonna try to etch out like even if it's just a day to go over there. So yeah. I saw Oh, you saw me on there? That's fine. I didn't know Kaylee was streaming it. But I was talking a little shit to some of them in the comments because they weren't making any sense. And I was trying to, give a little knowledge, but they weren't. One of the girls, Sarah, she was like cussing me out and it was crazy. I don't know, Bonnie. Some of them, I just watch her on her page, like, because she's on YouTube or whatever. So I just catch like the replays or whatever. Like yesterday, I was definitely watching some of them, like the shit go down. Cece, I need to find out your page. Is it this page, your channel right here, Cece? Is this what you go under? You were cracking up. That's funny that you saw it. I didn't know that Kaylee was streaming it. Yeah, I was giving them hell because they were being weird. Like they were just contradicting themselves, like calling everybody bullies and saying everybody's attacking and this and that. And I'm like, what are you doing? My normal stuff. I finally downloaded the Kick app so I can get used to being on there. Yes, 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 yes. We're definitely going to be doing some stuff over there. I haven't decided what I'm going to be doing over there, but I got some ideas. So yeah, we're going to see. So yeah, chat is fast but easy to learn. Yep. Okay, Cece, I'll definitely check it out. I love you guys. I'm gonna get off here and we will go over the Gabby stuff and if there's any Queen Op updates or breakfast balls, the recent malarkey. We'll go over some of that tomorrow as well. But I love you guys and I will see you then. For those of you who follow the malarkey, bye.